welcome back to Let's Try 2.0. My name is Diablo, and today we're gonna finish, well, I'm hoping, we're gonna finish what we started last time, and going to build a ginormous extra part of this rail block system, so we can encompass some more resources, but mostly also more oil, because we are kind of lacking in oil. What is bad attempted humor? That is okay, Mr. Childeroo. That is okay. But let's start at the very beginning, where we left off, trying to build this. I'm down about all those fishes. Oh well, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. I've been trying things out a little bit, but I don't need all these lasers in here. Realistically, I don't need all these lasers in here. So I'm going to take those out. I am going to leave the power supply. Realistically, because I do need that. If I go like this, that should solve that ground problem. So we can still power this. Mainly because I do want to keep the train station where it is, even though that's a little bit weird, but still, I'm going to leave the train station where it is. So I need these roboports so the robots can do their thing. But obviously I don't need any protection here on the water, because there's no flying animals in this, or flying enemies in this game, so I don't need to worry about that too much. So what we are going to do is we are going to take everything except what we... How long is this? Yeah, these ones can go as well. Okay. So we don't need dirt here either. There we go. Oh, no, another fishy. Whew. Do need to place that one back. Not more fish. There we go. Are we talking ginormous for regular people or ginormous for Diablo? Well, I guess for regular people. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it's ginormous for regular people, not so much for me. I guess that's fair to say, sir. I guess that's fair to say. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Oh, can I not kill this fish? That would be awesome. Alright, well, these fishes are trapped. I can't do anything about it. I will leave these... lasers here, because they do cover a little bit of the outside still. I'll leave these as well for the same reason. I don't want biters to accidentally start running up and down this track, and then if it's a spitter, it starts to break stuff down. Now, I obviously need robots, because why the hell am I not building anything? Because I do have robots in my pocket. Yes, I do. And I've got lots of lasers. I don't have dirt. Of course, that is the problem. Let us grab some dirt from our mall, which I believe is somewhere. Yay, there it is. Okay, cool. How much dirt will I need? I don't think I need a lot. So let's go for like 400. Yeah. That doesn't... No, let's go for 1,000. Let's just not, let's just make sure we have enough, basically. All right, there we go. Perfect. This is what I wanted to see. Very nice. Slowly move up. Don't want to mess things up. Well, at least not too much, at least. See, this still works then. Perfect. We still have a power pushing through. Perfect. This I'm okay with. That covers that little bit. Oh my god. Okay, let's turn our robots off for a little bit. There is lots of biter activity here, actually. Do I have any... Wait, how's this all got messed up? I don't know. Hold on. Can I not? Am I not? I found a way to hide these things. Perfect. Okay. What? That's the wrong one. Dang it. Give me that one. Got it. I mean, that one there, and put that one there. That one there, and that one there. I have no idea how that all got messed up, but it's fine now. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because if there's nothing here, they won't attack anything. I think I want to make an escape room for myself. Mr. Housecliffe says, Diablo trying to cause derailments by putting junk on the tracks. I have no idea what you mean. You can't prove anything. Let's continue this path this way. So I can run away now. Make sure my nukes are activated. There we go. I'll stay a little bit further away. And then we'll run away. Now they'll have to either follow me down this narrow path and get shot quite easily. Yeah, perfect. Hello. I'm here. And now they're going to go they'll try to go around. But I'll try to kite them into here. Because if I can't do that, this is obviously disconnected from that. So they can't directly attack it. And they'll have to come in single file. So this is perfect. Lovely fish. No, Mr. Kearney. You're wrong. Mr. Kearney, hello. Oh, there was another one. There we go. Alright, cool. Now they did... Ow, 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 ow. There was a large contingent going this way. I'm not entirely sure if they'll go up or if they'll go around. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So let's try that one more time. But this time right smack dab in the middle. Look at that. Gorgeous. So much death and destruction. If I'm here anyway, I might as well go like that. Perfect. Alright. Follow me into your death, please. Thank you. Hello? Yes. I always run through... No! What are you doing, you jerk faces? Jerk faces! Oh, good! That was one I didn't see. Hey, be a little bit careful. Stop destroying my stuff! Alright, come over here and get dead. You asshole. There's some spit there. I don't know if I can walk through. I don't know how long this stays. So it's going to be okay. There you go. I don't have any bullets anymore. Oh my... How long does this spit stay active? Alright, well, whatever. Move this way. Thank you. No, move further. Are you spitting on my corpse? That's actually really rude. What the hell? Nope. I'm stuck. Can you, like, move towards... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Ah, no, not again. This jerk is not moving. Oh, I got some fish I can eat. How does this work? I never eat fish. There we go. I hate fish. Right. Just take away what it wants to destroy and it should probably be okay. No! This is unfair. You're unfair. You're being mean to me, stupid. Right, can I like go like... Oh, wait, I can. I go like this. Yes! Die! Okay, perfect. Wrong way. I don't know if the spit is active now or not. Ow! Yes, it is. Wait, I got teleport. I'll get there in the end. Finally. Okay. Turn on my robots. Start to repair this stuff. Oh, took way too long. Wait, I don't have any... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't build too much. I don't have any rail with me anymore. Hold on, I gotta pick up some rail. Because we do want to keep on keeping on, of course. Yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? I need all of it because I'm going to be building a lot of rail. Alright, let's jump back into here, turn these ones back on, and don't go too far. Alright, so that's all repaired. Let's turn my robots off for a moment. You need an armor? I've got an armor. Look, look, look. I've got Power Armor Mark II. What are you talking about? I've got the best armor in the game. Right, so what is going on here now? There is like 4 more of these around. I need my nuclear bombs, and I'm going to go stand over here and shoot that. So that's all of them on that side. Switch to that. That's never going to work. Alright, we'll wait until these boys have followed me into their doom. Now we'll start to build this, so we don't have to cross all the way over, and we can't have any of these biters get stuck anymore. So I'll just place some of this down just to be semi-safe. Actually, you know what? If I just put a box down here, make sure there's rail in the box. Wait, what's happening? Why is that not? Am I doing something wrong here? Can I not do that from there? Oh, okay. Let me turn this on. I don't have any rail stuffs with me, but I wanted to get all of these shooters in there. So we don't have to go as far. This is a little bit more of a risk. I'm not going to build the rest because I don't want that. I don't want to lose that. Let's pick up this before I forget. So we are sort of safe here now. These are all dead. Good. I mean, there's plenty of biters in this area, probably, that I still need to get rid of. This train is hopefully bringing me... Why is this train stuck now? Because I do already have 50 of these, then why did you bring me more? What were you doing here? Bringing me 27? Why? I already have 50. So that's a weird thing. I'll just steal these from here, because I want this train to leave. Put some shields in. You are fast enough. It's fine. It's going to be fine, sir. Like I said, there's probably going to be a lot of biters still in this area. Once I cordoned all of this off, I will try to clear the interiors of this. Now we do have a little bit more bitery stuffs going on down here, but I think, nah, you know what? One more nuke ought to do it. Oh, well, there's a few more over there. Nearly got them all. Nearly got them all, but we've got some lasers here now, so that's good. There we go. All right, let's finish this build. Of course, I do need to set this. Wait, are you real or not? You are real. Ah, it's turned off. Perfect. Do I want bullets in here? That's a great question. So this one gets bullets for this one and that one. Then we get a second one and we get a third one. So this does not necessarily need bullets. So if I take that out, I do want the robots. That's all going to be fine. Okay, so that can now start to get delivered. Did I turn it on? No, but now I did. Perfect. Insta train arrival. Love it. More biters down here, though. I said I do need to be a little bit cautious. But as long as I keep placing down lasers, we should be okay, I guess. As long as I got power. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Stop it. All the robots get back to my pockets. Yes, and now I'll teleport over to my mall. Get myself some power. I guess we'll do 2 stacks because we are going to be building a lot more. I'll play it safe and go up a little bit and then go back down. I also don't have roboports anymore, by the way. I just realized. Might as well just bring those with me as well. Yeah, I guess. Just give me all of them, because we are going to need a lot. What's being destroyed? Why and where? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I was afraid this was going to happen. Let's go. Let's give this some power. Oof. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. It's fine. Losing a few lasers is okay. I mean, we've got plenty of them. It's your game and everything is always right. I didn't say it. I'm glad you said it, but I didn't say it. Right, is this anywhere where I need to be worried about? No, I do not. Okay, perfect. Let's get this roundabout sorted. Oh, I'm going to stay a little bit back, because I do see these boys as well. Let me turn these robots off for a moment. No, 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 don't you start building. Oh, you assholes. How am I going to... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, they're going to get attacked. They're going to get attacked. I need to put the box down really quickly. Come on. Thank you. Alright, because I need to nuke this. Oh, okay, well, it is what it is. Let's make sure this thing is actually not here anymore. That would be nice, wouldn't it? There you go. Brilliant. So that's the first part to make us a little bit safer. Now we'll do the second part. Oh my goodness, this is really big and I'm stuck. I'm really stuck. I'm really stuck. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I wasn't panicking. You were panicking. What is the exact amount of plenty? Yes. Oh, this would be perfect. I don't have any... I do not have any bombs anymore. Can I kite these boys just to make sure they don't actually attack my stuff directly? There's too many trees here. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. Okay, let me just grab some nukes because I need them. I need them. One stack, please. Oh, by the by. Hide that right there. Wait, did I just accidentally... No, this is perfect. Wait, it's not gone. There we go. What? No, don't give it to the goddamn arm. There we go. Perfect. No one will ever see it again. You go here. I don't want these bullets. Dang it. Go away. Speaking of bullets, by the way, give me a stack of red bullets here. Actually, you know what? These 20 yellow bullets, I can push into there and they'll get recycled, or rather upcycled. What is this signal? Train cannot find a path to destination. Ah, I haven't finished this roundabout yet, so that's why the train cannot leave yet. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's go to nuclear bombs and find a little bit more of a center spot, so most of that base gets destructioned. Yes. And then we'll start to finish this so the train can actually leave. We'll take this out because we can. There you go. I need to be careful because that train is about to arrive really fast. Well, I'm assuming it is, actually. I might lose a robot here, actually. Oh, it's actually still safe. Right. Why is that train not leaving, though? Oh, there's a spot missing in here. Dang it. Okay, hold on. There it goes. Yeah. Let's not run on these tracks. That's a bad idea. Let's run on these tracks. What could go wrong? There you go. Perfect. So most of these biters have now been deadified? Yes. Perfect. Okay. You know what? The rest I guess I'll solve with the artillery cannon. Let's eat that. Eat that. Place that. Place that. And place a radar on this side. Alright. So this, once we get this train station up and running, we'll feed that and it'll blow the hell out of everything else. Which is fine. Okay, so, oh my goodness, there's so much. Maybe I do want to have bullets here just temporarily. So I can start, I mean, things like this is too big, right? I need to nuke those. There's so many biters. Okay, okay. So many spots as well. Well, they do disappear. You can clearly see they're being eaten, so it's not bad. It's just taking a while for them to. Oh, hello. Yes, die, please. For those to disappear. Have these all disappeared, actually? Yeah, most of them have. I mean, we've got a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. So, yeah, I'm very happy about how this this mod is working. Okay, so, I think I'm gonna go up, over, and start to blast. I need to start blasting away at this because I need to have my train tracks go this way anyway. So yeah, I'll just go and blast them. Hopefully that was far enough. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Yeah, that was far enough. Good. I'll leave these boys down here because I really don't care too much. I can do that later on. Of course, we do want to have these ones go dead. Alright, and then we'll kite them about a little bit so that they are shot by lasers and not attack the lasers. Well, at least hopefully not too much. There we go. They're a little bit too far away, but that's okay. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so that's pretty okay. I need to start building my new track here so I can put some extra lasers down. I'll see, because we're attacking them head on now, and that's always going to be a little bit of a problem, yeah, because there's less lasers fighting, and thus they have more time attacking my lasers. Yeah. So in fact, let us. Do I have? Yes, I do. Very nice. All right. Is there anything going on that I should be aware about? No, I don't see anything weird going on, so I'm just going to click this down. Of course, this is incorrect. But we'll correct that sooner rather than later. Let's get to that power pole in there. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so we've got ourselves a safety net now. I'm going to go like this, because I want these boys to follow me to these lasers. Yeah. Something like that. I'll switch to this and finish this one off. Perfect. Alright, let's build some more. This is the last block, I believe. This should encompass everything. Could be wrong, but we'll see. These need to die as well. Okay, let me just make sure that I don't overreach too far. Once my robots are back, I'll switch to nuclear bombs again and murderize those boys. Yeah, that should be okay. Perfect. Now, of course, we have this giant base right here, but realistically, I'm going to leave them for now because they're not in the way of me building my my track. I'm a little bit more worried about these boys down here, but we'll see. We'll see what they will do eventually. I'm just gonna build my defensive line, and it should be okay. What the hell just happened? Did I just... It's very confusing. Oh, anyway. Alright, these are not connected, are they? I made a mistake! Hold on. No, I didn't. They're not connected. Oh, they just seem to be connected. No. This is perfect. We don't have any robots in here, right? We should not. No, we do not. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. So let's move on. I am missing lights. I am... Ooh, I can get my bullets already. That's kind of nice, actually. Should I wait with that? Because this is going to get heavy. Yeah, we'll wait with that a little bit. I'll just... I do need lights, though. Alright, and that's about where we're going to end. There you go. Because, yeah, I need to... Uh-oh. I need to do something about these boys before I build anything near them. This is where? At some corner... we're fine. Fine. Okay, so... I need to... Where do I need to go? I need to go to my mall. Perfect. Let's see. I would like to get rid of some wood first, so I can burn that off. I'll keep the coal safe and the stone for now. Ooh, fishies. I hate fishies. Let's blow up fishies later on. What else do I want? What else do I want? I would like lights. Yes. 2 stacks should be okay. Do we have any reserve? Nah, semi. I'll do half of this stack. That should last for quite a bit. I've only got 188 tracks left, so you know what? I'll steal all the tracks. How many of these do I have? 1, 2. All right, about 275, I would guess. I don't need anything else, right? I don't need anything else. Okay, so I got my lights. I got power. I've got 73 power, so that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Any boxes that I need to worry about? No, I've got plenty of those. Got plenty of arms as well for the train stations. I only have 1 roboport. That's interesting. Let's grab all of those as well. All right, something's being destroyed. That's not very nice. I mean, it's being replaced as well. Oh, it's probably a robot, actually. Yeah, robots are fine. We've got plenty of robots. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Because these are too big to let the artillery work them. Clearly. Otherwise, it's going to take forever and too many bullets. Rail, yes, I need to take rail. Thank you. You are absolutely correct. Okay. I guess we just start, yes? As far in the middle as I could. Ooh, no, do not get stuck in trees, please. Thank you. We'll see. We'll assess the damage in a moment once these boys have actually gotten to me. Because there's no way for me to get there safe now. And I don't want to nuke all of this, because that's just wasting nuclear bombs. Alright. Let's do a little bit of an attract, because they seem to get stuck in these forests. Alright, perfect. You are still stuck. There's a large contingent heading this way. That's fine. But what's the damage here? The damage is quite extensive, which is quite good. So I'll go to the side of this and try to make another big hole. I want to see where these boys are going. Because I don't want them necessarily destroying my train station, right? Alright, perfect. Follow me in. Thank you. I should do a little bit of repair whilst we still have, or we don't have any repair bots in this area. Should probably do that manually. These are still coming in. Perfect. Alright, so we took out quite a bit. I'm glad. I'm glad. I guess we can do one up here. Yes, that is good. That is good. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, yeah, all of those got done as well. Now, I think the rest I can do either by hand, or I'll let the artillery take care of that. But I think since most of these have been damaged quite extensively, I can get rid of them quite easily myself. Nuke Scorch Decay is doubled. Is doubled? What do you mean? Well, the amount of nukes, yes, definitely. Whoop. Good morning, Mr. Nocturus. Hello, sir. There's not a lot left, so I think I'll just, like I said, I think I'll just deal with it myself. What? Oh, somebody... I see. Well, you know what? That's fine. What the hell? I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I did not mean for that to still be on. Let me just turn that off. Perfect. Apologies. Alright. These things spawn too much. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's a biter hidden in there, a worm hidden in there as well. Yeah, got him. Told you I could do this manually. Alright, there's maybe a little bit too many here. We'll deal with them later. I gotta get rid of these boys first. Hello, everyone follow me, please. Oh, don't get stuck. There you go. Alright. Well, these ones I don't care about because these are tiny baby ones. That's one taken care of. That's two taken care of. Yes, got it. Perfect. Alright, let's make sure we don't make sure we don't die. Where are those damn fish? There they are. Where am I? Here I am. Perfect. Right, so less spawners, less everything, basically. Good, you're dead. And thus easier to get through to the next one. There's a little bit too much still. There's a little bit too much still. Most of these I can actually just shoot with my gun. Realistically. All these blue ones are quite easily killed. It's the green ones that are annoying. I mean, I can get those as well, I suppose, but it's just easier to let the lasers do their job. In fact, you know what? It's easier to let the lasers do their job. Let's teleport over here. Let's make sure we get some power up in here, right? So what's the point in doing all of the work myself if I've got a nice setup like this that I can just plonk down and get it done? There you go. Perfect. So much easier. Actually, you know what? Perfect. Alright, fine. I'll do the last one myself. Cool. Ow, ow. Alright, cool. Yeah, I should do this more often, actually. Should probably do that a lot more often. Just get some lasers down. I have no idea how many lights I missed, so these are all good, I think. Okay. Am I gonna do that for this outer one as well? I mean, realistically, that's something the shooters can deal, the artillery can deal with. It's just this big base on the inside. I didn't want to have that be. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ignore that. Okay, I am going to, however, get rid of all of these boys. So we're going to turn our robots off. Make sure our nukes... We only have 3 nukes, by the way. Well, we'll have to make do. Once those are... I'll clear out the first bit so I can put down some extra lasers there. Something like that. I think that should be okay. Yeah, that got rid of that. Perfect. Alright. We'll get these boys to attack me too. Alright. Let's not let them congregate too long. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't get stuck in the trees. What are you doing? Perfect. Look at that. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of damage. That's fine. Let's do some repairs now, yeah? Oh, right. And place some extra down, I guess. Okay. Now that we've got a little bit of breathing room here. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I guess we can do another one here. So we have a little bit more area to maneuver. So, over here, I guess. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, so now I can place all of these. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Okay. I'm not even going to repair that. I don't want to. Okay, now that we've got... Ooh, hey, stop that. Actually, in fact, you know what? Start building more lasers. We don't have that much... We don't have that many things to contend with anymore. So now that we've got some protection here, I can just go like this. Boop. Perfect. Look at that. We'll do the rest with lasers. We'll not shoot too many nukes. Nukes? Nukes? Yes, we'll not shoot too many Eskimos. Never mind. Very terrible joke. Alright, fly back. Thank you. Okay, one more patch ought to do it. There you go. That should get rid of all of these. Oh, we've got some more down here. Okay, well, fine. There you go. I've got plenty of lasers, so I'm not too worried about that. I should probably make this a little bit cleaner, so I'll pick this up and I'll place this here, and then I'll place that here. That is just out of reach. Really awesome. There we go. That should be fine. Perfect. Alright, let's do all the repairs that we need. And then we'll take everything away again. There you go. Perfect. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. So this should, and let's check that real quick, this should encompass everything that we need. Distance-wise, let's see. I mean, yes, of course, there's always going to be more, but... That's the iron, that's the copper, and that's barely the oil, but we can work around that, I suppose. And then where do we go? Do I actually go all the way up? I don't think that's a realistic goal. I don't think I should do that. I think I should aim for just this. We can't directly connect that yet, but we can at least start that block. And see where we end up, yeah? Okay, so... Yeah, this is going to look a little bit different as well. These are just doing their job, getting bullets to artillery, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. That is good. That is good. That is good. Did I turn this on yet? I did without bullets. Perfect. Does that mean we've got a full contingent here? Yes, we do, but I mean, realistically, we're not getting that much damage here, so I don't think that's going to be a problem for these robots too much. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're blowing up things now. Good. I'm very happy about that. That means I'm also going to, well, once I finish this, I'm also going to turn on this train station so we can actually start to blow things up out here. And then we can make our way back up. We shouldn't have... I don't think we'll have too much trouble anymore. I don't think we will. I can't reach, of course, so I'll need to do that thusly. Is there anything weird? I always need to check if there's anything weird, of course. No, there's not. Perfect. That's what I want to see. I'll turn my robots... Oh, they're already on. What am I talking about? I don't have artillery with me. For the first time ever, I don't have artillery with me. Well... Actually, you know what? If I'm going to extend... Yeah, I don't need this artillery gun anymore. Realistically, I do. What? Oh, right. I mean, I can't get rid of those. I don't need this artillery gun anymore because there's hardly going to be anything here that needs destroying. At least, I mean, there's probably plenty here that I can't see, but I'll destroy that myself. But I do want to have it here, though. I think this is the more important spot to have that. Okay, so that goes in there. Do I already want that to start shooting? Yeah, I guess I do, because why not? Realistically, why not? We also should turn this train station on. I do want bullets, thank you. That is instantly sending a train. That is... yeah, that's perfect. I'm not complaining about that at all. Very happy about that, in fact. Okay, so let's get the side shows on the road. Yeah, this is all quite easy. This is done. I'll take out my... yeah, I need a protected block, but without rail. Ah, see? There's a variant I would like to have. So I'm going to copy this. And then we're going to take out, and we're going to correct for not having a train station here. Because I don't need this train station here. Now there is going to be some leftover bits that I can't really get rid of right now. But what I can do, do I want to have these ones be like thus? Yes, I think so. So it is an outer it is an outer rail block, a defensive line, but it's not a supply side, so that's okay. I do want to separate them from the outside, but not from themselves, so that's okay. Hello. I want to be not here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're gonna destroy some stuff, but I should... uh-oh, don't go there yet, you nincompoops. Get back here. Alright. I don't have any bullets anymore. I don't have any lasers anymore. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna suck. They're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose so many robots here. All right, just a moment, please. I thought I had a lot more lasers, to be honest, but that's okay. Let's get ourselves some more. There you go. Let's get ourselves some bullets as well, by the way. Where am I? Here I am. Lasers. Pew pew pew. Thank you. Whew. Almost lost my cool. Can you reach? Please tell me yes. Thank you. Let's get this done. Alright, you can repair that. That's fine. Wait, have you already delivered? Wait, what? Oh, they have. Repair packs and robots and everything. Very nice. That was a lot faster than I thought. Bullets are incoming, I would assume, which is very nice indeed. There's another big batch coming in. That's okay. All of this I'm not too worried about. Yeah, this is quite a big group, but I think we should be okay. And we've got... I mean, now that we've got robots fixing this stuff up, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Realistically, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, cool. Now, let's continue with our experiment. And get... We should rename this, yes? Protected side block? Or... Protected block side, yes, okay. Well, they're both... I should probably call this the protected block... Protected supply block side? Oh, wait, this is not that one. That one. Protected side... I don't like this name. Supply side block. Yeah, that seems better. Let's do that. And then this one is the... And I don't like this, so I'm going to take that out. This is just the protected side block. Yeah. Okay, so let's take this and actually get it to where it needs to be. Oh, wait, let me go like this. Obviously, this is not going to... I need to zoom out a little bit more. This is not going to line up with that corner right there, so that kind of stinks. What am I going to do about it is the question. Wait, actually, you know what I'm going to do about it? I'm going to take this. This is a safe spot. I'm going to build, or I'm going to place here. My robots are off. I'm just going to make sure that we are... This is on the inside. That's good. This is... Does this have reach? Yes. This is good. I'll just take out the extra bits I don't want over here. Like these two arms. And this... supply station and that one. Now obviously this is in the wrong spot, so that needs to be here, and that goes for this one, yeah, this one as well, so that's now in the right spot. Let me just make sure that that is actually true, by the way. Oop. Yeah, that is perfect. Okay, so that's all aligned. I don't believe we have two... What is dying? That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Was there a laser still there? Oh, there is. We'll fix that in a moment. This is all good. This is on the inside. That's good. Does that reach? No, it does not. So these need to be taken out. This is all good. So that is what that's going to look like. Okay, perfect. So we'll take this prototype and we will do a new content. There we go. We'll run all the way to the other side again. Get this new blueprint in, and then we can use that as a normal protected side. So we've got a open protected side, so for the insides basically, a protected side and a protected side with a supply run. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I like that. Okay. So that is now safe. We can destroy anything that is here. We don't need this to be here anymore. Of course, I do not wish to take all these rocks away if I accidentally run past them, or trees. So I'll undo that. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Oops. I like having this build area, actually. I might just leave that. Okay, we're still missing some stuff here, so let's turn on this robot. Ow. Take off this. What are we missing here? What is this? Oh, that's a robot that just died. That's okay. We got 49 left, so that's okay. Alright, so we are going to go up now, using, of course, our newly created protected side. Of course, we do need to make sure that the roboports are on the correct side. There you go. And of course, I do not need these ones or these ones, so we can create that nice little corner. The only worry I have is that this is now on the outside, so I'll actually just move that to, I don't know, here, because it doesn't really matter. Those 2 centimeters that way doesn't really affect what we can see around here, yeah? Ah, there's the mistake. Okay, that's interesting. What does that look like, actually? Oh, wait. What am I pressing? Here we go. Wait, that should be correct. Oh, that's not correct because I see why. This was obviously part of one of those, so we don't... Yeah, okay, that's absolutely okay. That's absolutely okay. But I have to manually change that. Now, there is a giant biter base a little bit further ahead. And I'm a little bit upset that these robots are doing this. I will put this... Oops, one is enough, thank you. I'll do this if I can... Can I see more robots coming this way? No. I think we're alright. What are we doing? Ah, we are retrieving more and more. That is interesting. I want to check something out, because did I leave a box somewhere around here where the robots could dump their stuff in? Because, yeah, I want to make sure that's not here anymore. That would be ideal. These boys are coming to attack, so I'll just distract a little bit so they can get murderized a little bit more spread out. Perfect. I'm glad I saw that. Okay. We haven't started shooting at this yet, which is somewhat surprising, I would say, but it's okay. I am going to turn my robots off, and we're going to go this way. I should not forget that we've got a box right there. Okay, how far does this... Ah, there they are. There they are. Because I do want to think about how far I have to run if I start to murderize these boys before I get to protection. But I think I should just be able to go like this, right? All of this can just get built. Not too close. Should be okay. Okay, now I need to start worrying because these boys want to start helping out, and that is not always wanted. Do I have any roboports with me still? I do. I do. Okay. What? You have plenty of lasers in trash slots? Oh! Wait, no I don't. Wait, that was probably too long ago. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place a normal box right here. I'm going to place some roboports in there. So I'm not necessarily extending this to too far up. Meaning that my robots will take away the wood and not the robots of the area. Because I want to make sure I don't go too far. Oh god, I've already gone too far. Alright, well, luckily we're right in the middle of a forest. So it'll slow the progress down a little bit. I'll go around the outside and start blowing up. I've only got one nuke. I'll start with blowing up the first area here. I'm hoping I can get that one. No, that's too bad. Okay, well at least we cleared out the first little bit right here. I will start to shoot that manually once these boys are gone. There you go. We'll make our way back to safety. Okay, let's have an evaluation of what's going on here. I mean, this we can do with lasers. We don't need to nuke this at all. Okay, so I have... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where is it? Where's my whoop? Wait. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. Do I want to... Yeah, I guess I do. Let's just extend our lasers. And more importantly, our power. This way. Okay, so now we've got a nice wide view there. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, look at that. Alright, the rest we can actually just shoot. Should be alright. There we go. Cleared that out, only used one nuke. I mean, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. I mean, I promise you I don't, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, my robots are not live. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I guess I gotta replace this thing, because, well... Oh, bugger. I don't want to. No, I'm not going to. I refuse. I'm going to go like this. I'm just going to guess. Something like that, and then something like that, and then something like that. That should take care of most of it. Yeah. If I'm missing any lights, I'll fix it. The only thing I'm really missing in here is maybe a roboport, but that's the only one, so I can just guesstimate where that should go. Do I have any other threats? I don't think so. Well, yes, I see. Yes, I see. A few more. Okay, so now that that's placed, I'll kill that. I'll actually pick up my box O roboports, which of course is here. Perfect. And start placing those down and extending our reach here a little bit. I'm mostly doing this because I want to know where this is supposed to go, right? So this is supposed to go there. Excellent. The only thing that I'm missing right now is some lights, which technically should not be that big of a deal. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, and that's already there. Perfect. Only 2 lights were missing. My robots are off? Yes. So I don't want to extend too far this way again because, you know, I want to make sure that we have some room to protect ourselves before we proceed. So to speak. Yes, kill everything, please. Alright. Do I? Oh, I don't have any more nukes. Hopefully those have been built already. I'm not entirely sure how fast. Oh, they're actually built pretty fast. Never mind. I'll take all of those. Thank you. We've got one more block to stick on top of this, right? Yeah, we've got one more block to stick on top of this. Okay. So, let's go on the outside. Let's shoot somewhere in here so we at least know for certain that we clear out this part. Let's turn on our nukes. Yeah, there it is. Turn off our nukes just in case. Just in case. Alright. I guess we can now finish this because we are quite in the clear on this. So I'm just going to place that down. Whoa, robots, get back to me. Not too happy about that, but I guess that's a loss I'll have to take. Can't do anything about it. I don't want to do anything about it, basically. Perfect. Alright, let's replace everything now and get ourselves some more protection. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Now, let us protect ourselves some more like this. And like that. Just to have that little bit of safety in this area. Okay. Is this something I can do with... I think this is something I should be able to do with lasers. So I'm just going to place this here. And then we're going to place this here really quickly. And turn my robots off. So they don't want to repair anything. I might lose some lasers, but that's fine. That is absolutely okay. Let's turn on our robots again so we can do those repairs now. We should not lose any robots to this, I don't think. Alright, let's place another one down. There we go. Ooh, I don't have too many lasers. Ow. This is definitely okay. Am I on nukes? No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Stop it. Alright. Excellent. We'll clean this up. And then we'll actually just extend this a little bit this way. Place this down here. There we go. Everything dead. Perfect. And only one nuke again. Very nice. Less scorch marks to be cleaned up. I like it. Let's murder all of this and extend our reach. I still don't have enough of these. What? Did I not just pick up an entire stack of those? Oh well, it is what it is. This is part of that block, right? Yeah, this is being supplied. Yes, this is definitely being supplied. Supplies! So, theoretically, I do not need any in this block. Is that correct? Well, Maybe in this corner. I'm not sure. We might want to separately supply that one. But I'd prefer to go up here and then just do these two artilleries from this block. But obviously we can't do that yet. But eventually. Okay. Let me get some artillery. Because I honestly thought I had a whole bunch of those. But, whoa, wait. Okay. Whew. There we go. I'll just take an entire stack. Thank you very much. Go up to the corner and... Just go up to the corner and nice big square. Probably. We'll probably do that. I'm guessing you mean go all the way up here and just go like that. Yeah. I suppose we could. Extend that as well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll need to clear out a lot more anyway and harvest all the lasers no longer needed. Yeah, there's a lot of lasers in here that we don't technically need anymore. We can just replace those. Speaking of which... Alright. Actually, yeah. Here's what we're going to do. What the hell's dying? That was a large attack, apparently. Alright, well, it is what it is. I mean, we only lost some rail bits and stuff. And that's fine. I mean, I don't mind that at all. Here's what I want to do. I would like to have this in a semi... No, I don't need rail here. In a semi-loose configuration, just going this way. Does this need to be... Oh, right. Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just going to place some down. You know what? No, I'm just going to do... Let's have a little bit of a start. We'll take a little bit of a breather. And then we're going to place another one down here. Just want to make sure we have some sporadic protection from these boys trying to get in. There's a little bit of a gap there. That's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's entirely. Because what I would like to do is I would like to hop about inside here and see. That was a bit risky, but sure. If there's anything that I cannot see right now. I mean, I would shoot at it with my... if there's actual bases here, I would shoot at it with my artillery, of course. But, realistically... Oops. Realistically, I want to make sure that we haven't missed anything in here. Because if that's the case, if there's nothing left in here... See, I do see red spots there, but are those still there? No, those were... Okay, those were ghosts of the distant past. Yeah, we don't actually have anything in here anymore. Perfect. Because that means automatically, by definition, that any lasers over here are now quite pointless, I would say. So let us start to take those away. Why is there a laser behind there? That's weird. We don't need this one because we've got this corner. I'm safe. Do I need roboports here? Realistically, now that we are on the inside of this, I don't think we do. Because we are protected here. So what are these robots going to do? They're not going to shoot anymore. They're not going to repair anything anymore. So I doubt that we'll need more of them. I'm going to take away all these roboports as well. Because they are no longer serving a function. On the outside, yes, of course, because repairs and bullets and all that stuff. On the inside, not really. So that's going to save us a lot of stuff as well, which we can then utilize elsewhere, of course. If we're going to do this, by the way, I'm going to do this properly. I'm going to take this away and I'm going to replace this with big power poles, because this should be big power pole country. And I want to make it look like it should. I can't do that, right? No. See, that's unfortunate. Can I go like this? I can go like that. Okay. Okay. And then we'll pick up that one. Oh, no, you don't. Go away. Oh, this is a bad idea. I should turn this off first, because I don't want to supply this anymore. Because I don't want random robots being delivered here. All those robots, all those repair packs, I can push into a next... I don't want to do it this way. What have we lost and where and why? Still this corner. Jeez. Alright, hold on. I gotta repair some stuff here. Alright. Do I have bullets with me? I do. Here, take some more bullets. That's interesting contingent. I am stuck. I'm gonna stand over here, please. Thank you. Should probably take this away, so we have a little bit more of a flat surface. That was oh my god, my robots are turned on and I just lost all my robots. Well, only lost one. That's fine. Why are they attacking rail, though? Stop it. Am I on bullets? Yes, I am on bullets. Perfect. These ones are easy to shoot, so let's do those first. There you go. Excellent. Let's do some repairs. That was not too bad. I'm going to make sure that that is happening less often, so I'll put some extra lasers on the outside here, so the these bits of rail are also protected a little bit better. We might lose an extra... See, that's what I'm talking about. We might lose a bit an extra laser or two, but that's just going to have to be the reality of things. That's okay. Okay, so that corner is a little bit more... Is this a... Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of them. I think I'm going to kite these a little bit, because this might be a problem. I don't want all of them coming at me at the same time. That would be terrible. Terrible. Alright, this is a lot better already. This is a lot better already. Definitely. See, why do you do that? Why? Why do you do that? Stop doing that. Stop attacking rocks. I mean, what did the rock ever do to you? Well, apart from bad acting, I suppose. All of those are dead. Am I on normal bullets? Yes, I am. So, can you let it die? Hang on. Alright, I think we are okay now in this corner, so to speak. This should be okay for now. I don't have any more bullets, but we have done a lot of damage here already. I mean, I don't see a lot of biters still coming here. They might realistically, but I don't think I need to be there constantly. Okay. So let's start to clean this up again. Yes, oh, this is definitely in the wrong spot. There you go. What is this robot doing here? Alright. Oh, you can't do that, can you? There you go, I'll just pick you up by hand. There you go. Excellent. Yes. Now. You, and then of course everything out here is now mine. You're in the wrong spots. I mean, technically, yes. That means you're in the wrong spot. How odd. something's wrong here. Hold on. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to take this away. We know this is in the correct spot, but I want to make sure that this little bit is correct. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, perfect. Let's continue cleaning because we can use all of this elsewhere. That is, after all, why we are doing this in the first place. Brilliant. Okay. Things are getting destroyed again. This is a little rail light. That's fine. I will fix that later. This is in the same corner, I'm guessing. Oh, it's not, actually. What are you doing, you jerk? Alright, cool. I was nearly there. Come on, leave me alone. Right. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, cool. That's it. That's all. I guess I can take... It's a little risky taking this defensive line. But realistically, I haven't seen an attack here for a very long time. So what I think I'll do is I'll leave the line for now. But I'll take away at least the roboports. So we can utilize those elsewhere. And then once we've got that next block defense up to the left, we can start to take these ones away as well. And then we can start to probably also take these ones away and all of that stuff. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Okay. Now, I did leave an extra one out here, so this would not get utilized just yet. Okay. Yeah, look at that. These patches are already being... Look at that. Not bad. They're being eaten quite aggressively. I like it. They should go. Some of them are still here, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Let's... Yeah, let's just go up. Right? Am I missing anything? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. I just want to make sure that I didn't actually forget anything. I want to make sure that we did power correctly. Yes, we did. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I'm okay with all of this, actually. Let's move on up. Am I going to give this thing its bullets already? It's an interesting question, of course. I will first start to put a normal protected side block here. Now that is going to not fit with the artillery units there, but that's okay. We need to fix that on both ends. Well, on this side we don't need to fix that much because we just need to take away that. This is in the correct spot. And of course we need to correct that one. Brilliant. So that gets power now too. This is its own separate entity, so I can easily just get that built because there's no we need to be careful about that because we do have these boys right here. I guess we can do a little bit more. There you go. That's... Oh, God, it's just fudged. That's fudged. That's fudged. I'm going to blow up most of it with a nuclear bomb. Alright, perfect. That was good placement right there. That was just good placement right there. Let's go back to normal bullets so I can take care of some of this stuff. I should probably get... we'll take the smaller one, actually. Should probably... stop it. Probably get something like this up and running. Just as a... Oh, can't do that here, can I? There's a little bit of a better protection. ow, 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 ow. How am I not able to... I hate getting stuck. I hope Diablo was not channeling Cilla Black. Probably not, no. Very unlikely, sir. God damn it, I hate dying. Why was I stuck here? Dang it, now I gotta do lots of stupid stuff to get this fixed again. Hold on. There we go. Was that enough? I think that's enough. Okay, perfect. So, what... Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Go away. Go away. Perfect. You go here, you go there, you go here, Yugoslavia. Right, I'm on normal bullets. I got lots of them, so let's go. Thank you. That Spitzer was a traitor. He shot at his own troops. Alright, let's get rid of this one, please. Thank you. I want to have an extra one here, I think. So I'll go like this. Make sure we have some power there. And then just go whoosh. Right, perfect. Perfect placement, if I do say so myself, and I did. Ow. Okay. Those trees I don't care about. That one I can easily get rid of. Alright. First things first. Let's repair and place some extra stuff here. Then we can take... Once these are repaired, I can take them away. Just don't need them here right now, because I've got plenty of these. Don't need these right now. Turn my robots off, because I want to make sure that I don't lose them. I don't have power in here? Jeez, let's go. Let's blow some stuff up. Alright, perfect. I would like to have my straight bit all the live long day. There we go. Wait, that's a normal straight bit though. Do I have one with Interesting, I actually don't. Well, you know what? That's fine. I just need to know where everything is. There you go. Let's turn this on. Let's do some repairs as well. Get some extra power in there. Let's get some extra power. Thank you. Wait, how is this light in the wrong position now? Dang it! Did I mess this up? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, whatever. I need to have this one. Which means that lights are supposed to be there. Yeah. So technically this is incorrect and that's incorrect. Okay. Oops. There we go. What's going on here? Oh god, I'm losing too many robots. Hold on, come back to me. Why is there no power here? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on. You know what? There you go. Goodbye. That was too much chaos. That was too much chaos. I'll just rather repair everything and don't have to deal with any of that. What the hell is going on in here now? Why does this not reach? Where is my... Yeah, this one will have to do. So where do you want to be? You're all in the wrong spot. Am I wrong about this? Hold on. Yeah, you're all in the wrong spot. Oh, you're offset by 1. I see that now. Try that again. Whoops, wrong way around. There you go. Let's try that again. Now it's correct. Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. Just gonna keep on building. Because that's our best protection here, I guess. I am going to nuke this, though. Because it's just the fastest way. There you go. I don't have any lights anymore. Okay. Again? Sheesh. Now, I am missing a roboport in between. Just go up to the... wait. Fucking around with too many blueprints. I'm not fudging around with anything, Mr. Andrew. I'm just having a good time. I'm doing precisely what I like to. Okay, I need some lights here. I need some lights here. This train is... Where is this train not... Wait, why are you not allowed to go anywhere? Where do you want to go? To the LTN depot? Is there a track? Oh, there's another track broken here, isn't there? Yeah, there was. There was. So that train should now be able to leave. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let me get some traffic lights here. I guess I'll just... I mean, I'm going to place a lot of them down anyway, so I'll take all of them. Why not? How many rail do I have? Not a lot, so I guess I'll take those as well. How many of these ones do I have? Not a lot, but 1 stack should be enough. I don't technically see any lasers in my pocket, which is strange, because I just picked up a whole bunch of them over here. Did I place all of them over here? Oh, well, I'm going to need to pick these up as well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's... 500 seems a bit excessive. Oh, and I need to empty my pockets as well. There you go. I'll stick the coal and the stone in here just in case. Let me, yeah, 500 seems fair. Although, hold on. I am going to not use any of these lasers. So, no, let's not take 500 of these. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's replace some of these, yes? Wrong button. There we go. We are never going to use these ones again, so I might as well just take them out now. There's nothing on the inside. We already checked, so that's fine. These are protecting absolutely nothing right... Well, they are protecting something, but they're not protecting against anything right now, because there's nothing to protect against. So all of these can just fudge off. Alright, cool. Do I mind that this is here? Where's my... Nah, not really. This is literally not protecting anything anymore. So this can go away as well. Now this is going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. Actually, I can just go like this because it's easier to do. They're not stealing that from me, are they? They are trying to steal that from me. Cool. Okay. Not what I want to have happen. I'm going to make sure that I don't lose all my stuff. Do I have enough room? I do have enough room. I can clean this up as well. There we go. Nice and clean. Hello. Nice and clean. Right, we'll wait for the robots to arrive. Then we'll teleport up to the top here, where I need to continue my work. What's happening? Oh, we're placing down some lights? That's actually a really good idea. So I don't forget. Perfect. There are still a lot of biters behind me now. So I do need to be careful about that. This obviously needs to be on the other side. We'll need to change that around. But for now, I want to make sure that I keep what I have. And thus put a box down here. Put some bullets in there. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna clean out a lot more lasers. So I'll come back for those in a moment. I believe everything here is in the clear. I mean, otherwise this would have been shooting, right? What is our reach here, actually? Can I... Can't really tell because I've already placed these ones down, so I have no idea what the range of that is. If I use my fingers on the screen, I can get an estimate. Yeah, we're just outside of reach of that. That could be a little bit of an issue. What's our pollution cloud doing? That's okay. It's only barely started touching them. So if I start to nuke these boys, we should be okay. Right. I want to make sure I kite them a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That was excellent. That was excellent. Okay. I'm just going to nuke that and nuke that. I almost ran into my own nuke, but that's, you know, details. Details! Okay. So that, I think, got rid of nigh on everything on that side. Hello? Angle. Ow, 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 ow. I wasn't scared? You were scared. Well, I do have these disgusting fishes with me. Where am I? There I am. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we have got left. Not a lot. That's good. I mean, that... Am I confident enough to just take away all of this? And this, by the way, because if I'm going to take away that, I don't need this station anymore. Am I confident enough to do so? I want to know if this is a real thing or not. No, it's not. Okay, good. Good. This... Hello. This should be a safe spot, yes? Yeah, so if I make a defensive line here, these ones can't bother us anymore, and I can take all of these lasers and place them up there. I think that's what I'll have to do. Again, these do not need to be rail lasers, they can just be something like that. And why am I not... because I didn't take these ones. Yeah. And then we can stretch this out as far as we can. Place this one somewhere in there. Alright, once we've got that sorted out, we can do something like that and just keep going. Yeah, that's okay. That's perfect, actually. That's exactly the way it needs to... What? Turn nuclears off? Okay. They will die. They will die. I'm not too worried about that. Let's keep on placing this. Oh, protective layer down. I was going to say, but that's a little bit harder to do. Until my robots. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. Can you robots like not die? That would be very nice. Thank you. Wait, did I run out of bullets again? Dang it! Right, that's a lot better. A lot better. I'd rather lose a bunch of lasers. Oh god, I already lost a bunch of robots there. Dang it! I'm just gonna laser walk this because otherwise it's gonna take too long. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of robots and lasers here. That's okay. That is definitely okay though. I will grab new robots soon. TM. Let's take this here. This should be the last one, right? Yeah, that has overlap with that clearly. So that's our protective layer there. It's not, you know, particularly thick layer, but it is a protective layer, which means I can get rid of all of this stuff right here. How many robots do I have left? Let me go here first, because, wait, are you? Well, I guess I got plenty of robots then. I don't need to worry about robots. Perfect. Alright. Is there anything else I need to worry about? How much power do I have? Plenty of power, plenty of lasers still, because I'm going to pick up more anyway. Got some artillery as well, so I don't need to worry about that. Lights are plenty. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about anything right now. Could be mistaken, but we'll find out soon enough, I suppose. What is going on? Here we go. I want to turn off this train station first to prevent any more stuff from being delivered. Of course. Okay. We don't technically need that now. And in theory, we can just now have this go straight. Actually, in theory, we don't need this rail anymore at all. Because we are not going to be using this train anymore. At all. Perfect. Let us remove... I'm not going to clean it up perfectly. I'm just going to go something like that. Oh, popsicle sticks. Are you for real? Come on, man. Thank you. Alright, I'll leave that a little bit right there. That's fine. What is dying and where? Is it still that corner? My goodness. Well, there's still lots of things there. Are these actual groups of biters that are going to attack? That would be rather large. Oh well. All of this can just fudge off. I took some trees, that's fine. I have a place where I can burn them. I need to grab all of these. Now, let's grab that. Thank you. Of course, I would like to remember, if I can, that the next block we are going to be building that needs robots and repair packs and all of that, that I will take them from my pocket first before I, in fact, turn the train on. But we'll see how well that goes. What's happening now? Why are you not... Oh, Poopy. There we go. Excellent. Alright, this is the last piece of the puzzle, piece of the pie, piece of the cake. And the rest we'll leave intact. We'll clean that up once we get to clean up this entire area. Okay. So these lasers are also all no longer needed. Don't tell me that's the only power source I had. The hell? That's odd. That was an odd choice. Okay, well, whatever. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, I technically don't need this corner at all. No! What are you doing? Why are you not going? Why are you flying away? You're mine. Okay, I have no idea why that happened. Okay. Am I still safe? Yeah, I'm still safe. Okay, I can take all of this away. I don't have enough room to take all of that away, by the way. So we are going to go back here into the... Actually, you know what? We're going to go in here and we're going to let them shoot. We got plenty of bullets for this gun to do its job, and it can start to clear out some of this stuff. That's actually quite good. Yeah, it saves me a lot of headache later on. I like it. Alright. Before I leave, I should probably get some See, I'm a little bit afraid that this is going to get destroyed. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Ironic. I'll just make this a little bit of a wider protection area here, so we don't have only 2 lasers shooting. Okay, so that's now safe, ish. So we can continue removing all of this right here. No more protection for this mine. It is no longer needed. Well, different protection for this mine, basically. Uh-oh. If I stole power from this to feed that... Then again, yeah, this is also going to go away. So the only problem that would be is for these miners here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got plenty of iron on the line there, so I'm not too afraid that we're going to run out of iron anytime soon. At least I don't think we are. There we go. That also kind of means that this line's no longer needed, right? Let me check on the map here. Yeah. Yeah, none of that's needed anymore. Brilliant. Copper mine also lost power. Thank you, sir. We will deal with that directly. Thank you. I will go here and just extend this a little bit. Thusly. I'm not going to clean out all of this right now because I really don't want to. The only thing I'll do is make sure that this actually keeps its power. Ooh, I don't have any more giant power poles in my door. What? No. I would like to have these ones. 1 stack will do. 1 stack will do. Jeez, this looks bare now. It looks like a bear? What? Sorry, it's so terrible. I am going to go this way. Because we do not need this corner anymore. I think I'm going to leave the radar, though. Because it's nice to have some vision. Yeah, I think it's nice to have that vision there. And the rest can just... Oh, it's all crooked now. I don't want crooked. I don't like crooked. There you go. That's more like it. Perfect. Nice straight lines. Now, this is a busy area, so I kind of do need to be careful about not getting run over by a train. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but doesn't mean it can't. Always need to be vigilant. Always need to be careful. Since we don't need these anymore, I'm just going to replace them with normal power poles. Well, normal. I say normal. Regular big power poles, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Right, let's clear out some room for ourselves. There we go. Is there a... Yes, there is. Okay. Sometimes it's a little hard to see if there's anything there or not. I have no idea if I can just keep this going, by the way. Let me just check. Yeah, this is our protective line, so I can at least go to this corner right here. But realistically, probably I could remove that as well. And of course, all of these ones as well. How much room do I still have? Plenty of room, no problem whatsoever. Right, that's what I like to see. That one can go and that one can go. You and you. And you and you. Alright, awesome. I have no idea. Dispatcher enabled by... LTN dispatcher enabled by Diablo? What did I just do? Wait, what did I just do? Yes, Mr. Nodded. I don't know what that means. Our train... Yeah, trains are still going. I don't know. Oh, disable. Did I disable it? Oh, wait. Is there a... I did not know this, but you can enable and disable this. Is there a warning disactivating stops delivery generation item level monitored? Okay. So is there a... There must be a quick button for this. I don't know if the LTN system has its own setting here. Mods. Ah, yes. Okay, perfect. What did I press then? This personal teleporter. LTN. Control-Shift-D? I haven't pressed that in my life. How odd. Control-Shift-D. I just go like that. Take that. Press Control-Shift to force place that. I don't... Oh, because maybe I'm walking at the same time. Ah, that could be. Yeah. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Mystery solved. Let's continue cleaning. So many trains flying by. I like it. Why would you want to turn the LTN system off? Why is that a button that you need to have? To fix broken things? That's actually a good point. That's actually a very valid point, yeah. If things are not completely to your satisfaction and you don't want trains to actually be dispatched. But you turn off everything, though. Is that... It does not seem very smart. I don't know. This lower side, I suppose I could take away as well. Yeah, I'm just going to take everything here. Up to the roundabout. No idea if I can actually do this, by the way. How much room do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of room, actually. Never mind. Okay, now, obviously, like I said, we don't do crooked lines because they're disgusting. That one can stay. This one's a little bit excessive, but okay. We'll take that away as well. We'll take this away. This needs to be a straight line, which it already is. This will be from the middle, so we don't... Oh, that was never actually there. Cool. This one was attached to that one. Okay. The rest, we'll figure out at a later stage. Okay. So I'm going to take away this as well, and once we've gotten taken that entirely away, we can finish that final block as well. We should have more than enough lasers then. Like, actually too many, probably. But we'll see. Oh, by the by, did I actually check to see if I fixed this? I did. I did. Perfect. Oh, but these lasers can go as well, of course. Yeah, let's take these away. Let's take these away as well. You can never be attacked here again. Well, I wouldn't say never, but you know what I'm saying. This is going to be a power problem, though, so I'm going to make sure we don't have anything interfering. There we go, and then there we go. So that gives us power. I'm not going to clean up the mining patch itself, because I don't feel like it right now. Working on lasers right now. Don't need to work on mining as well. I won't get squirreled away. There we go. Brilliant. Not this time. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Excellent. That is fine. So let's go back here. Do. Alright. There you go. Oh, everything nice and fixed. Is this now leaving us without power here? It does, doesn't it? Which is a little bit strange, but that's okay. If I turn my robots off, because I don't really want to pick up all of these things. I'm just going to get some power in here. There you go. And I'll pass through some power here. Can I... that's a little bit too far away. So we'll go from here to shining here. That should keep that fed whilst we take everything else away. Heavy attacks were on this side apparently at some point. But that's where these lasers, what these lasers were for to begin with. So that's okay. We'll wait for the repairs to happen. There you go. Excellent. Now, I don't want to take all of them away, because I want to make sure we have some protection here. So I'll take away these ones, and I'll leave this as a, you know, as a little bit of a cover there. We did have an attack here at some point. That's okay. I'll wait for all my robots to return. Perfect. Let's teleport all the way to this side and start placing a new one down. Block, that is. That's a straight bit. I need to read... Protected side. That is perfect. That's the exact one I wanted. Does this reach all the way? Yeah, this just is the last one for this side, yeah? I think so. Okay. So let's place that down. This is all in the right spot. Now, the only thing that will be different is this one is going to go over here, and this one's going to go over there. I don't have enough room for any of this. Do I have any bullets? I do not have any bullets. Okay. We don't need these ones anymore. What I do need is this one being there. So that all gets powered. Do I not have rail as well? I am slightly confused about that. Oh, never mind. Let's do a little bit of an exchange here, yeah? There we go. Once we make... Was that damaged? Oh, that's a rock that's damaged. I'm actually missing some lasers here in my protection. Oops, that's not supposed to be there. These were attacked. We need to repair those. Why are you not returning to my pocket? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Alright. We don't need these as well. Technically, then you know what? No, because I do see that we do have enemies here still, so I'm going to not remove this line just yet. We're going to make our way up. This does not have bullets. Do I mind? No, not really. Trying to go slow. There you go, because I can already see these boys running around here. Just make sure we have some protection here. Okay, my robots have been turned off. I'm going to go a little bit to the side here so I can actually see what's going on. Is that... Yeah, that's big enough for a nuke, isn't it? I think so. There you go. Follow me. Thank you. Alright, perfect. I really want to repair this, but I don't want to use my robots for that. Let's kite these out so we don't get as much damage. Perfect. Let's... Oh, do I actually not have any more normal bullets? Ah. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Because I thought I had lots of these, actually, but apparently I did not. Not anymore, at least. Okay, I should be able to switch to normal and deal with these quite easily. Yeah, you follow me in too. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to take care of this lower one, higher one first, because obviously that has... Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Don't need to deal with those. There's that one. There's not a lot coming in, so I guess we'll be okay. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There you go. Alright, so that's that taken care of. There is still quite a bit here, so I think I'm just going to be lazy and go nuke that. I could have lasered that, I suppose, but... again, let's make some progress, shall we? There we go. Suppose I can just, yeah, this is already the correct one. And replace this and get all of that fixed. There's a few more biters in front of me. Ah, we ran into unexplored space here. So that's not going to be... Okay, let me turn off my robots here. Let's make sure that we have some protection here. Just to make sure. Like what? Like, where is it? Where is it? There, that should reach. Some horizontal protection instead of just vertical. Okay, so we should now be quite safe to explore. And, oops. Ow. See, that's what I'm talking about. Lots of lasers firing. Very nice. This is quite big, so I'm going to shoot a nuke into that. We'll see how effective that was. Mr. Dark Norway, thank you for the sub, sir. That is very much appreciated. Train path? What do you mean train path? Coal mine has no power? And hi, Mr. Dark Norway. Hello, sir. Where is the train path? What are you talking about? This should have power. This does have power. Maybe that was a long time ago. Oh, this one does not have power. Thank you for that. Thank you for that notification. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Not that it's needed, really, but train path. Let's see what you are talking about. You have a train complaining about it. Oh, I do. Is that one? Oh, my. Look at this corner. It's been completely been decimated. What the hell's keep happening here? This has power. These are alive. New train has arrived. That's good, I suppose. But we haven't received bullets in quite a long time. What is our robot situation here? Plenty. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm guessing new bullets will be delivered soon enough, and we'll finish off the rest of whatever is here. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm a little bit worried about these groups right here. And, oof. This is also going to be a little bit of a problem. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. First things first, however, we go back here and see the damage we have wrought. Actually, we've wrought quite a lot of damage. Okay. I will laser creep this because there's not that much there, and I don't really want to deal with too many. Well, I mean, I already have plenty of these nuclear patches, but, you know, the less we have, the better it is. So if I can just go like this, that would be, oh boy, that would be the most idealist. Yes, okay. So that's the first step. Let's attract some biters here. They can all die. Just going to extend this. I'm extending this a little bit further than I expected, but that's okay. Alright. We've got our power in the right spots. Let's go this way. I want to make sure that I get that first, and then we can go there. Because I don't want these to start shooting at my stuff. Unless I can... Oh my goodness. Unless I can actually hit them with my lasers. So they need to be somewhere around here. So if I have this power right here, I now get to do something like that. As long as I don't get eaten, it'll be okay. Perfect. Whew. Alright. No, I hate spit. And it's also hard to see. If you're in this mode, there's spit on the ground. You have a green square around you and the green spit's on the floor. You can't actually see where it is. Well, I mean, you can, but not if it's really cluttered like this. It gets harder to see is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So that's now... Oops, tree. Well, okay, whatever. That's now cleared out. I think we should be able to just go. Let's clean that out. Perfect. Can I view all the way? Let's see where my end is. Yeah, we should be able to view all the way now. So if I go here, I grab my... Oops, where's my book? There it is. I grab my book. I place this down. That should be fine. Yeah, that's actually supposed to be there. I can grab these lasers. That's fine. This is a perfect line to have. And we can continue our journey into the unknown. And thus our protection was ensured for eons beyond remembrance. Perfect. Okay, I will also need to do that, of course, for the side here. Oh, I can't do that from here. I need to be on map view and then just... This should... oh, this is 2 blocks wide. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is 2 blocks wide. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, that's going to be a little bit of an interesting conundrum here. Because I'm going right through that ginormous space. How do I want to deal with that? Here's what I think I will do. I think I will just stand over here, use this artillery gun to start chipping away. Nuclear bombs are bigger, though. Alright, before we place this down, let's do some damage. How many bombs do I have? 1. That is never going to be enough. Not in a million years. What are you doing? Stop stealing my stuff! No! No! Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just going to... It's a bit silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to park those there so I have some room in my pocket. Right, I need to get rid of some wood. There we go. And we place that there, and then let's have a look. I do not need lasers. What I need is nuclear bombs. Thank you very much. That would be very much appreciated. And I need to get rid of some of these miners because I don't need them right now. Also, some of these rocks might be nice to get rid of. I don't need the dirt technically. I have too many of these, but I'll seed the new blocks with these robots. Do you have some bots complaining about storage? Probably trees? Maybe. No, it's a miner. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Why do you not have a box? Interesting. You are separated from that. Oh, you were stealing. You were stealing from a spot you were not supposed to be stealing from. You meanie. And why is there more than 50 construction bots in this area, by the way? That's neither here nor there. I'll actually put that in this a box in the station, so it's always easier for me to find that. once I start to clean things out or stuff like that. What is being broken and where? It is still this corner. What are you doing? Wow, what do I need to do to protect this corner? I'm going to ignore it for now. Like I said, I need nuclear bombs, which I already picked up. So let's grab my box, which I left precisely where I knew it would be. There it is. Yeah, I got too many of those now. That's fine. There you go. Alright, where is the problem? Well, some would say I would be the problem. What? Anyway, let's go here. Let's turn on our nukes. Let's start clearing out some of these beta bases right here. Let's start with this little bit of a smaller one, which we should be able to wipe out in one go. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Which one's closer by? I don't know. I think these lasers are closest. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Now, I do have some... Yeah. Loose... Biters roaming around. And I wish they would follow me all the way to their death. That would be nice. But they might start wandering again. I want to make sure they do not, in fact, start wandering again. There we go. Stop wandering. There you go. Okay, so that's the first base. I think we got that in one shot. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Okay, so let's go for the big one now. Let's turn on our nukes. Let's go for the big one. The big boy. That's one. Don't get stuck. Ooh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Okay, that should do it. Or at least 99% of it. Yeah, okay. I can deal with these boys. That's not a problem. Oh, let's go around the top. Luckily, there's no spitters in this group, so we won't have to deal with stragglers. At least, I don't think we will have to deal with stragglers. Blue ones are a little bit slower, but that's okay. Alright. There you go. Perfect. I'm going to laser creep because I hate nuclear marks after a few seconds. Launches 6 nukes in a few... I mean, yes. You know, this was a big base, man. I needed to deal with it somehow. Let's have a quick look at what we did. And like I said, these patches with the new mod are going to go away, so I'm not too afraid to use them now. The whole reason I installed that mod is to be able to get rid of these patches real quick. Okay, so that's 1. That's 1. There you go. That entire group is dead. There's a few things left here, so just going to do another nuclear bomb run here. And the rest we can take care of with either lasers or bullets. Let's make sure I am on bullets. I don't have that many bullets anymore, by the way. Then I don't have a lot of life left as well. That's fine. We did clear out quite a bit, so it should be okay. Should be okay. These ones on the inside, I'll let the artillery take care of that. Realistically, I don't need to do anything with that. Now, of course, that's interesting. I do need to get my stuff back, which might be a little problematic. Oh, they've all dispersed. Oh, very nice. That's so very nice of them. They've all dispersed and gone away. I can just pick up my stuff. Right. You go away. You go away. Perfect. Can I pick up more now? No. Oh well. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, there's a few more inside of this, but I'm not going to be bothering with them. I don't want to. Okay, so what did I say? I would like to have my side thingamabob. Place that right there. And we won't have to deal with anything difficult. Perfect. Let me just make sure we don't have this outside a little bit. And we are not going to go higher right now, so I can take out that. Alright, here we go. Why, is this a thing now? Ah, I see, I see. We don't need this. That's already being taken care of. That can be taken away. I want this to be on the inside, preferably, so I can have lasers on the outside. Let's continue. We've got lots of rail. We've got lots of... We've got lots of lights. Yeah, we got lots of everything. I'm not entirely sure we need anything else right now. Oh, we need to wait until everything gets built. Perfect. Alright. Oh, sorry. $1,300 lasers in my pocket. Perfect. How many? 77? Okay. Should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Lights, 53. Yeah. That's going to be fine. This is going to be part of this one, isn't it? Let me just check. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that one is protected and that one will be protected. So that is in the right spot. These are being protected from that side, so this is actually not supposed to be one. Yeah, that's actually lining up perfectly. I don't have another radar, but they are really cheap to build, so, and fast as well. This will get done soon, and I don't have roboports anymore. Wait, did I not just take a whole bunch of roboports from here? Did I use them already? Wow. Okay, well that's fine, I suppose. I can pick up easily pick up a new set right here. There you go. Lots and lots and lots in store. Let's just connect. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, let's just connect. Bullets. Oh my goodness, I don't have bullets. Yeah, let's put some lasers down. Seems reasonable. Alright, cool. What I was trying to say is let's get this this last bit connected as well. I am going to build over this iron. Am I going to build over this iron? I mean, theoretically, I could mine it out. Just go round and round. Would look a bit naff. Oh my god, look at that. Well, all of those will go away. We got some scorch marks here and there, but look at how fast some of them are disappearing. I'm okay. Do I want to mine this out? That's a good question, I suppose. I believe spawner health scales with evolution, so red ammo is less effective against spawners later into the game you go. Ah. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I did not know that. I did not know that. So, we might want to do... Because I've been holding off on more bullet damage. Wait, yeah, this one. But we might want to do some of that bullet damage then, so we can keep scaling that up as well. Wait, this is for normal bullets, right? Yeah, look at that. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we might want to do some of that, just so that we can shoot a little bit faster. 7 million iron, though, is nothing to sneeze at. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out my book. my robots are off. We are going to connect these two. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing, unfortunately, so we're going to move a little bit this way. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to take this section up to yeah, well, let's give ourselves some room to breathe here. Up to this section. Oops, well, whatever. We're going to move that up here. Now, let me just... oops. Take care of that. This one should connect to... Turn around. There we go. To that, but I would like to have that be a nice corner if I can. Thank you. That's a lot better. And then I can just copy and paste that over to here. Let's make it look a little bit decent. There we go. How are these going to work out? I don't know. We'll have to figure out something with the lasers and the roboports here. Okay, we'll leave that be for now. And of course, we turn this around, flip this up, flip this up, flip. Oh, I got a signal in there. Hold on. I was wondering why that didn't work. And we'll flip this over. And just go something like that. Yeah, why not? Should have gone one further away, but that's fine. And then we'll take out the things we don't need. Something like that. There you go. Oi, what are you doing here? You jerk. Do I have bullets? Do I have bullets? I do not have bullets. What's the closest thing to a... Down here, I guess. Alright, follow me. Follow me. Hello. Come on. Yes. Look into the light. Thank you. Okay. We need to fill up these gaps here as well, of course. Alright, we'll clean that up in a moment. Alright, let's start from this side. We need to have this one be here. Boop. There you go. Is this now attached? Yes, it is. I do not wish it to be. I do not wish it to be. Thus, this needs to move backwards this way. No, it can always touch. That just needs to go, and that just needs to go this way. And we should get that distance away. Yeah. Right, where are you going? No, you're not part of this. No, no. No. Bad thingy-mabob. You are not part of this, you jerk. Oh, there's so many robots coming here. That means these have gone down, and thus, yeah, there you go. We've already... Damn it! Alright, here we go. Let's put in 50 there. It's exactly 1,000. That's perfect. Alright, we'll wait until these robots are actually inside. We do not... Technically, we won't need this protection anymore, so I can take these away. And then we'll have to figure out how to make this look good at a later date. Oh, I should not have done so. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, well, whatever. Get back here. So many robots waiting to dine on power here. Right. There are 61 robots, and there's 61 robots, so I'll take all of those, thank you very much. We have disconnected from the main base. I mean, does it matter that these two are a little bit too far away? No, I don't think it does. I don't really think it does. I will, in fact, now continue... Yeah, I can continue this way. Need to think about that for a moment. Okay, I do have robot ports. Perfect. Yeah, how am I going to do this now? Because that should just fit, but I think what I'll do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a block. And do something akin to this, I suppose? Can I get 2 in there? That would be too good, wouldn't it? Can't really build diagonally. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, theoretically I can, of course, because I can go like this. But that really doesn't look that great, does it? I mean, it works, I suppose. It works, I suppose. Alright, fine. Oh, that actually lines up pretty well. Very happy about that. Yeah, that actually lines up quite a lot better than I expected it would. Yep, I'm okay with all of this. Do I just copy and paste that over there? Is this the same size? I think it is, though. Oh, we can take away this because we don't necessarily need that. I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna go from this one to this one, but I'll take out anything that's not laser related. So something like that. Okay. If I flip this over now, can I try at least to line this up? Wait, where's the power supply? Oh, it's on the wrong side. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works out great. Okay, never mind. That's perfect. That's a lot better than what I expected it would do, actually. I can make this 3 times a 3-layer setup, actually. Do I mind that? I mean, this feels a little bit thin, although it's still 2 layers thick. Taking his pet biter for a walk, yes. Don't you always do that? Start using that beautiful green ammo on what? No. Not on a single biter. That would be a little bit silly, wouldn't it? I going to make this line work. I'm not, actually. I don't like that. Alright, let's continue. Should be able to finish this, right? Yeah, we got 900 lasers left. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of lasers, man. Alright. So there you go. We do not, in fact... yeah, we do not need this one. That's good. Place that one down. That's fine. Those are not connected. Excellent. Okay, there you have it. It's a little bit of a wiggle woggle. I've never done a train wiggle woggle, though. So, I mean, you gotta give me some credit for doing the first train wiggle woggle. But we can mine out this iron. Hello. Yes, not a problem. We can mine out this iron now. Once that mine is dried up, we can just straighten that out. Not a problem. We do have a lot of these still in here, which, you know, it could be construed as, you know, somewhat of a problem. So what I think I'll do is I'll have my supply train be on top this time. Because realistically, it doesn't really matter. But I do want these turrets to be supplied. Now, the only danger here is that if I have my supply train here and these bullets... the robots want to transfer the bullets from here to here. They're going to make that into a straight line, flying over these bases and getting eaten. That's not... it's referring to normal green gun ammo, since the red is starting to be a little weak. Not the big bada-boom green ammo. Ah! Is there green? Is there? I don't think there is such a thing in quote-unquote vanilla 2.0. Is there? Have I missed that? Oh, there is! Wait, you're absolutely right. I did not realize. Huh. Missing some bot stations? Oh, am I? I think you're right. Not that it really matters in this particular case, but you are right. They should be there. They should be there. Actually, these ones are fine. This one's touching, so we were only missing one. But thank you for that. Manually feed Artie to the top gun to start with. I think that's the best idea. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. This is already being eaten away. Perfect. Do I have any Artie bullets with me? I do not. I do, however, have still like 1 billion guns in my pocket. I've got way too many lasers. Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. First things first. I've got too many lasers. Everything's already protected, so let's get rid of those first. So if we ever need to pick up more, we don't need to build more. We just pick up the surplus, that we have already. I mean, these ones can go as well, because, well, yeah. I mean, we need to clear out this first. Okay, so, did I leave any bullets here? No. Did I leave any bullets here? No. Can I connect this one already? Technically, yes. I think it's a little bit dangerous to do, because it will start to shoot at all of this. And I'm not entirely convinced we have enough protection. So, first things first. I want to feed bullets into that thing as well. I only have one nuke? Hold on. This is not how this works at all. Let's get some more nukes. And we need to figure out how to make nuclear bullets. I think that's a good idea, sir. I think that's a very good idea. Uranium ammo? Yes. Yes, alright, Mr. Hello, Mr. Index, by the way. Is there a missing track on the west side? West side? Oh, sorry. Missing track? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm not saying there isn't, but I do believe I've placed everything. Ooh, there is. Thank you, sir. Well spotted. Jeez. You guys, seriously. Okay, am I in the right spot? Yes, if I'm going to feed bullets into this, I need to do at least some damage to that. I'm okay with leaving this as is, because there's enough forest here to slow them down and to stagger them out. But this little... Really? But there's no corpses here. How did this get damaged? Or was that attack that long ago? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, but this is out in the open and out in the clear. Ooh. So I want to make sure that we have most of this murderized. I mean, I don't need to take care of all of it. Most of it can just be done by the bullets themselves, but yeah, let that just be taken care of by the robots. I don't care. We are missing this one. So if I just teleport there, this should set some robots on fire. Are you done shooting now? Yes, you are. So can I, like, I don't know, fix any of this stuff? Do I not have lasers with me? Where did I... Oh, right. I took all the lasers away. Let me just do that so we don't have that disgusting wreckage there. Okay, so I'm assuming these robots are now going to... Yes, perfect. Supply that one. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of attack, but look at how many trees there are. They are never going to get close. Not realistically. Oh, he's going to eat a tree for some reason. Well, it's good for the fiber, I guess. And there's a lot of trees in here, so I'm not too worried about that. Once this gets shooting, we'll see what happens. Speaking of shooting, let's collect some bullets here. 30 bullets, not bad. Not bad. Oh, I'm stuck. Not bad at all. I will take... Ooh, because it can also start shooting on the outside, so I should probably do this manually a little bit. Yeah, let's turn this to manual shooting. Let's get some bullets in there. And, let's do some destructing. I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. I need to clear this flight path if I'm going to make sure that we can keep these robots alive. So let's start to focus on that a little bit more, yeah? 1, 2, that should clear out those ones. Then we'll do, we can't do that, we can't double up on that, so that's a little bit of a shame, but it's okay. New follower, Mr. Amris CBD. Yes, I pronounced that perfectly the first time, of course. Thank you for the follow, sir. Mr. Index, thank you for the sub. That is very much appreciated indeed. Very generous, very generous. I appreciate it, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And welcome to all. Welcome them, please, so the noise stops. It's a fair question. Hey, what the hell? We're shooting from all over the place. Holy hell. Well, it's actually kind of nice, but still. I'm just going to do that because I want to see what's there. Ah, those were just normal. Well, whoops. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Can I get all 3 of these? I think I should. So I'm going to just risk it for the biscuit, as they say. I'm going to hit 1 there, and I'm going to hit 2 there. Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect. Okay. So we'll get all of those if I did my job correctly. Oh, that's unfair. I missed 1. That is unfair. Where's that bullet coming from, by the way? I should... Oh, did I only shoot once? Okay, well, there you go. I shot twice now. I don't believe these are anything but normal... Well, echoes, probably, because there's nothing left there. So technically, if I make my train station here now, this should be a safe path for them to travel. Has this started to shoot yet? Oh, yes, it has. Oh, perfect. Oh, we've already murdered... Hello. Can you... I don't understand why sometimes they start to... Did I just lose robots? No. Well, they start to attack non-military thingies. I don't really understand, but whatever. We shall survive. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go way on to back when. I think I'll just keep on shooting realistically. Yeah. 2 in there. Because apparently I've got range galore. Holy moly. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Most of it's dead now. And it's already being repaired before they can even get the next batch in. So, yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Did I do some damage? I did. Perfect. I can get all 3 of these now. Perfect. And I can get these 2. And then this one is on its own. Still more effective than the artillery would do on its own. Not surprised Mr. Diablo was not aware of something green being in the game. But I was surprised, but was very surprised me though. But I was very surprised me though it might be a good idea to make them. I just had a stroke reading that. Oh, he thought it was a good idea to... Yeah, no. Getting better bullets. I mean, it's nuclear, okay? I don't despise nuclear. I despise what nuclear does to the landscape. But since we've solved that, and since the bullets don't leave those patches, I'm okay with using nuclear all over the place. Yeah, as I think effectively. But nuclear is green, like green wire. No, it's not. No, it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. It's not the same. It is luminescent. Green lights are fine. Green wire is not. Green arms are fine because they are arms. Look, it's... I don't know. Oh, I actually hit something. Perfect. I thought that was a ghost. 1, 2. Nuclear is obviously the good shade of green. Why is it not? Exactly. Precisely that, sir. Precisely that. Let's get these ones in here, yeah? Let's... Oh, can we get a foursome here? That would be awesome. That would be so good. If we can get all 4 of those. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Of course, we're missing this one now. That's a little bit of a shame, but whatever. These 2 and these 2 should work, and then these 2, and then I'll go for these 2. This one, that one, and we'll see whatever's left. I got plenty of... Look at that! I got so many bullets flying in from all over the place. It's ridiculous. I love it. Okay. So we've got one there, one there, one there, one there. I got plenty of bullets, so I'm not too afraid of using them. There we go. Perfect. That's going to go somewhere. Well, I don't need to worry about robots flying through the middle trying to get somewhere and being destroyed. Mr. Ausgard says, Diablo is fine with green arms, as long as they are stolen from Kermit the Frog. Frogs must be too close to fish. Indeed. They also live in water. But he destroyed the green nuclear... What? What? I did what now? I don't... What? I'm confused. Hey, did that... What the hell? Look at how much they got destroyed here. Mother... Alright, I think I'm ready for a supply train now. And letting the artillery sort itself out. Let's turn this back on. I think the best thing I can do right now is just to have... where's my book? There it is. Yeah, just do a supply run on at the top. It should line up perfectly, right? With the exception of that one light. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll put some extras in here. I don't want, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. It's fixed. Once that gets built, we'll turn that on. What are you shouting for? Jeez. Yeah, like I said. Oh, I ran out of rail. That's a little bit of a shame. Such a shame. What the hell's happening? Okay. This actually should be good. I need a little bit of rail here. Before I actually turn this on. That might be smart. Okay. Just a smidge of rail. There we go. Smidge. Move. Alright, cool. And we can turn this on. I want everything, basically, so let's just turn it on. We see instantly go a train coming this way, or trying to get to come this way. Now, this will probably also start to shoot... Well, no, it's definitely going to shoot outside, but I think we're well protected. I can get rid of this laser row right here. I'm going to have way too many lasers everywhere, but whatever. Because these bases have already gone, I will do a little bit of a jump around, actually, because I want to... Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to make sure that the red spots, the ghosts that we... Well, I think the ghosts that we see are actually, in fact, ghosts and not any other big group of biters or bases. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's start over here. There you go. Let's start to clear out all of these lasers. And I will have lasers enough for the rest of my life. Well, on this map at least. Look at how much is eaten away already. I love that. There you go. Yeah, sure. Too many trees in my pocket. Alright. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Where did these guys come from? Was that... Oh, that's because I was shooting at them earlier. Yeah, that's fine. That is good. Perfect. Yeah, I've got way too many lasers now. I also don't have power here anymore. So I need to do something about that. But that is easy. Easy flippin' peasy. Oh, really? You don't... Just shy? Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll go like this then. Oh, well. We'll go like that. I don't know. Can't make it look good. So I'll make it functional. Off to play with power tools at the allotment. This is Mr. Andrews. See you all Tuesday. Alright. Be careful, sir. Be careful. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you for being here. So Children says, did you know that Kermit caused 9/11? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of... Are you trying to deliver bullets? You are trying to deliver bullets. Good. We've started to shoot outside. I'm so happy. We've got plenty of resources available to us again. Of course, the most important of which are is the oil, in fact. Yeah, look at that. Complete. Oh, wait, this is the new one. I was going to say, look at that. Completely empty. Yeah, of course it is, because I haven't connected it yet. Okay, let's get these lasers gone as well, because those are no longer useful. Am I going to keep... No, I don't think I will keep the robot ports around the edge, because realistically, there's nothing for them to repair. So, yeah, I don't see a reason for... I don't see a reason to keep them. So, here's what we're going to do. Am I? Yes, I am. We're going to do that. We're going to have... Of course, we're going to have some attacks. That's... Holy moly, that was a lot of dead corpses right there. That's... Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll slowly start to shoot away at these boys. Let's focus on more interesting things, I suppose. All of this can be taken away. I should not be doing that. Yeah, I should not be doing that. All of these can be taken away. But I can't... I don't have room for these bullets, and I want to transport these bullets over to the other side. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this away. We are going to eventually take that away as well. We're going to get rid of our lasers first. There's a few broken ones in there for some reason. There you go. All of them repaired. Let's pick them up carefully. So I pick them up, no one else. Okay, those are good. Let's get these back into the box. Perfect. What are they doing? I have no idea what they're trying to do. Anyway, yeah, I got plenty of those. I should bring some more bullets just in case. For now, I don't have the nuclear bullets just yet. But here's what we want to do. We want to go here. We want to transfer all of these. I'll leave that where it is. Over to, I don't know, that one, that one. Does anyone care? I don't think so. Over to that one. Right? So that can keep on shooting. Good. Very good. Now, let's keep on clearing out these lasers right here. Nothing. I wasn't scared. You were scared. There we go. Let's take out that one. I need to fix these. Do I have the comb has not been updated, right? No. Unfortunately not. Okay, well, fine. I'll do it myself. No. Yeah, we'll fix that later. These need to go anyway. So, is there anything in here? There is nothing in here, so I can safely take that away. Okay. Let's, if I take this away, does it connect there? Yes, it does. Perfect, so we don't lose power out there. Awesome. Now, I do need to keep an eye out if there's anything in these, roboports, because I don't want to steal from this area, because that will create a wave of new robots to be created, and I don't want that to happen. Perfect. There's some repair packs in here, but I don't care about that to be... Poop, did I just start a supply run without actually adding the stuff that I had in my pocket? Damn it. Power Grid Comb says it supports 2.0? Really? Alright, well, I'll have to take a look at that. Mr. Childers says there was a movie where Kermit saw different worlds, including one where he didn't get born. Christmas Story kind of thing. And as they were filming the thing in 2001, some scenes are pre and some post the attack. So the world without Kermit still had 2 towers. Which means Kermit caused 9/11. What? What? Alright. That's just bad editing, I think. But it does spark conspiracy theories like that. I will say this is one of the more amusing ones. I would like to do that, and then place that there, take that away, and then start to figure out how to get these looking good. Actually, that's perfect, yeah. We do not need that one anymore. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. Yes, I will need to take away lots of these. I will let them take... they're going to put themselves in a box, aren't they? Okay, here's what we're going to do. There's 48 robots in here, right? So if I just add another 50 to that, and then take this, so we're clear of that. Okay, we shouldn't have affected anything here. Perfect. Okay. Is this still the outside line? Oh. This is still the outside line. I can't take this away just willy-nilly. I can't just take this away willy-nilly. Because this still needs to do a lot of repair and protecting and delivering of bullets and stuff. That, however, means I do now have 2 robots too many. So I'll place the 31. I'll place 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can just go to 48 and just steal the other one back. There. If I just steal these 50 back now, we should have 1,000 exactly. Perfect. That's what I like to see. All right, cool. This is a heavy junction right here. Jeez, lots of trains coming in and out. Like it a lot. Okay, we're shooting, we're being attacked, that's all fine. See, they're scattered all over the place because of those forests, which means they get less of a direct attack and more of a, you know, a long, elongated pattern, which means they're easier for us to deal with. I like that. Okay. Now that we've got that outer rim set, let us... Why am I not... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got some junk in my pocket, but that's okay. This is where... Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Let us make sure that we've got all of these. Yes, yes, yes. Let us get that oil up and running, yeah? Of course, we do need modules and stuff, but for now, this is okay. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 pumps. Well, I mean, I suppose I can take... Realistically, I can take this away, yeah? You know what? No, I'm not going to take this away until I actually need this room to expand into. This is just going to be a straight line, just swoosh and into there. That should be fine. So I need 4 more. Hello. Let me just assist here a little bit, so we are not left with gaps in our protection. Repairs are being done by somewhere else. So that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely okay. I need 4 more Nope. What are they called again? Pump jacks. Where do I have... Ah, here are my pump jacks. That's 2, 3, 4. And let's put the rest back so we don't make too many. Of course I do... You know what? Yeah, let me just bring the... Ah, here they are. Yeah, let's bring all of these. Why not? And let's do... 200 of these. Should be okay. Let's burn some wood. Get rid of some... Actually, you know what? Let's take all of this and turn it into dirt. So we get rid of that stone right away. Now we've got 8 left, but whatever. There you go. I probably should, in fact, get rid of these lasers as well. Oh my. Well, that's interesting. We've got too many lasers now. Okay, well, hooray! We got too many lasers. I mean, I guess. And we also have too many of these bots. I'm just going to push these back in here. Don't need them in my pocket. So let's get rid of them. They can get used whenever they get used. Okay. Let me just check one thing. Seems alright. Yep, that seems fine. Why is there a gap here, though? Oh. Wait, why is there a gap here? That's strange. That should not be. There we go. No idea what that would affect, necessarily. Because this block is not a protected block. Because this artillery unit is being fed from this train station. And this artillery unit is being fed from that train station. So there is nothing in here that's actually, you know... I mean, technically, we should have some protection or some repair packs. But realistically, we're not being attacked here. So, yeah, I'm not going to be bothering with that. Okay. Did I or did I not pick up... Where is my stuff? I can't see that because of that. Did I or did I not pick up... Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. Let's go back here. Let's place all of this down. I want to have a... What is the cleanest one I can find? I suppose you are. Let's build a nice blueprint here. So I don't want that. I want that. We can always fix it later by going manually like this, but I want that. Oh, right. I want that. So let's fix this up. Like that. Okay, let's copy that. We don't need that. Let's copy that. That's our default. So now I can start to do things like that. Oop. Okay, so let's go there. We're missing one in here, of course, but we can solve that easily by going floop, floop. Oh, Pope, does that even work? It does not. I am outraged, sir. Well, I'll just place this down anyway. And go out here. Why not? Oop, there you go. Doesn't really hurt us. This power supply is not going to be there because it's really ridiculous. I'm going to place this thusly because these ones already touch. I can actually get an extra one in there if I would so desire. And I do. Well, let's make this as fast as we can. This I'll just do by hand because this is a little bit hard to get right otherwise with the blueprint. Yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. This does fit, so I can do that. Get an underground in there to there. And then just get, oops, all of that set up. Now, we're missing some power in here, so I guess we do power in here. That touches all of that. And we're just missing some on the outside here. So that should take care of that. Of course, we do need to bring in power. These are so tightly packed in. Jeez. Oop. That doesn't work for that one. Doesn't work for that one either. But if I go... Alright, I should probably do this by hand. Because if I go like this, I get the benefit of doing 2 for 1. Yeah, most assuredly. Let's go up 1 then. Because then I can get this oil to go out there. Which would interfere with that oil. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, I suppose we could do that. That's neither here nor there. And then we can attach that there. If I take this away, I can't get that one in here unless I go like that. And that will connect to that. That touches all 3. That's good. That touches that one. Yeah, there's no way I can do this normal like, you know. Okay, I need to get this out here, so that still works. And now I just need to get that sped up. Speed up? Yes, also. Also, all of these need to just be fast. There you go. Of course, we do need some power in here, so I'll take that and place that there. I guess we're missing that one now, but realistically, having a power in here, there's nothing close to us here, so that will power everything else and connect top to bottom, so that's okay. This just fits 2 right in there. That does not, but we can go like this. This touches? Yes, it does. Can't get 2 in. Well, technically I can get 2 in there. Alright. There we go. These 2 as well. Alright, let's go up here. I mean... That works. That works. That works. That works. That works too. A little bit disappointed about that one, but that's okay. Oh, this still touches both. Wow. That's not bad. Not bad at all. If we move this one out here a little bit, we can get those 2 to touch both. And then we can go like that. Okay. Of course, I do need to... What? I do need to figure out where the power is actually going to go, but that's neither here nor there. Because... Oh, actually, no. Because this is fine the way it is. Yeah. This touches that. It just doesn't have anything up here, but that's... I mean, that's... really not that big of a deal. All I'm missing now, technically, is this one, like that. Of course, I don't have... I've got plenty of these still, but I don't have the enough of those things. So, you know what? I'll place one up here. I'll place one here, because that touches. And then we just need to figure out where the... of course, this is going to go that way. Where the power is coming in... Theoretically, I could steal that from there, but I really prefer not to. Because if I take this away, I don't want to be attached to this. I could do this, I suppose. This is shorter than that. Yeah, I think I'll do that, actually. There is a thick forest between me and that, but I don't... Hey, wrong ones. I don't see that as a problem, realistically. There we go. Excellent. So that's now pumping. Why does this not have power? Because I don't know. Let's do that. So I need a few more of these, and then this needs to go all the way. Basically, needs to go all the way. Whoa. Is this touching? No, it's not. I was afraid of that. Wait, I don't have any pipes anymore. Well, I need to travel anyway. Woo, lots of bullets have been delivered. I need pipes, and I need some more of these. Not a lot, so half of that. 10 should be more than enough. Do I have leftovers of these? Because I don't want to overbuild them. Whoopsie daisy. Of course I do want to have those. Never mind. What was I here to pick up? Pipes. Yes. Why the hell are there these pipes in here? You know what? Let's do a whole bunch of them, because I don't want to be halfway and realize I'm stuck. Now, I will probably need to have some pump in here, because I don't think I can reach all the way. I don't think that's reasonable to assume. Yeah, that's what I meant. Where do I need to go? I need to go very far. About here? A little bit more, a little bit more. I can get that to go in there. Okay, perfect. I'll not connect that yet. I'll try to find out where the break is. Is this where the break is? I think that's where the break is, right? That means... that symbol means that the break is there? Yeah. Okay. So I need to have power in here. Oh, poopy. That's all. I need to have power in one earlier, actually. I need to have power in here. Stop it. Damn it. There you go. And have a pump there. Okay, that's what we need. Maybe I should take the power from this side, actually. Oh well, it is what it is. For now, I'm just going to make my life easy and do that. Just because I can, basically. And we'll figure it out if I clear out that mine, how I'm going to fix that. So that should now start to push lots and lots of oil into this area. 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Yes, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yes, I'm very pleased with that. Okay. Of course, this distance does restrict, this pump does restrict us. Low power? What the hell? Why do I have low power? I've got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Everything's hot. Is the water not flowing? The water's not flowing. Okay. Why is the water not flowing? Did I break power to this water? This does not need power. What am I talking about? This is fully loaded, fully loaded, fully loaded. I did break power. I did break power. No. I connected this to nothing. Perfect. And I took away this. Okay, just a moment, please. I would like to have this rail book. I would like to have the straight bit, and I would like to place that there. Thank you. Next. That should help. Poopies. I want to do this myself. Oh, I don't have them? Oh, eventually they'll get placed. I suppose. Yeah. Yes, that helps. That helps quite a bit, actually. Although we are getting quite up there. I want to see if that actually goes down a little bit, because we were low on power there for quite a bit. So a lot of machines are going, I need power, and that will die down at some point. Yeah, look at that. It's already going down a little bit. It's not bad. It's good that we have these two steam engines still trying to get, giving us power. I mean, phew, thank God for steam power, right? Well, technically it's also steam power, whatever. Yeah, it's still going down. We're still okay. We're still okay. I might just add a fifth one eventually to this setup, but not right now. Not right now. Not whilst I think we're okay. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Yes, Mr. Awascotty, indeed. Still one of the best songs ever written. In my opinion. Well, All right, I'll quantify it a little bit more. At least one of the best Iron Maiden songs ever written, in my opinion. I wanted to have a bunch of power poles, yes, because I forgot that I do need to have power poles here. I was cleaning nicely, it was all very good, but obviously I do want to have that power go through. Apologies. Alright, I didn't mean to take this away. So now we fix this again. There should not be a problem. There we go. Excellent. We'll wait for that. This is a busy road. Lots of traffic here. I mean, it's awesome, but still lots of traffic. How are we doing shooting-wise? Actually, does it look like we haven't cleaned out much yet? Well, that's fine. I suppose that's okay. I mean, we are clearing out things. I mean, not very important things, I will agree, but... Die. Thank you. Okay, you can now shoot at whatever you want, but... Alright, there might be a lot of ghosts in here as well, because the radars haven't updated the area yet. That's fine. Okay, how are we doing on this oil right? 160,000, not bad. Did I set this up correctly? 200,000, yes, this is correct. Okay, perfect. Lots of copper flowing again. Very nice. Alright, I think we did quite good today. Very happy about what we had established. Look at that outline. Yeah. Looks like a dog. It's Brian. If you close one eye and squint really tight, you see the nose here, and there's an eyeball there, and then there's the rest of the face there. Just, you know, don't think about it too much. That was an expansion party. Live bite of sex on Twitch. Be careful before you get reported for lewd content. Stylized Brian Griffin? Yes. Yes, you are seeing into my brain. You know exactly what I'm seeing. Alright, right. Now that we've got all of that, I guess we can also start exploiting... Ooh, actually... We've got another oil field here, which we can directly connect to this. Get that oil up even faster. What is our oil situation like right now? We've got 50,000 missing here and 20,000 missing. So we are, in fact, full of oil. Everything's stuffed. Yeah, everything's stuffed. That's really good. This coal is a bit thin, in my opinion, which is strange. Well, okay, maybe not that strange. Should I speed this up? Is this being covered by roboports? Well, it's covered by a roboport, but not the roboports. So in theory, I could just speed this up. This does not reach, does it? No, it doesn't reach. Okay. So in theory, I could just speed this up. We have a proper box here. Yeah, and a robot. Yeah, two actually. Luxury. So if we speed all of these up, we can get this to full again. And then also it'll mine out faster, which is good on both fronts. We are losing rail bits. I should probably put those in myself, because I don't think the robots have rail bits. Wait, is that the wrong one? Ah, yes, that is the wrong one. Okay. I'll wait until this quiets down a little bit, if you don't mind. I mean, eventually, though. I mean, I don't care about losing the rail bits, realistically. And I'll have to move up eventually. No, don't go and repair that, you nincompoop. Dang it. I don't have lasers with me. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Well, stuff happens. How many robots did I lose to that? None. Oh, well, that's actually very nice. That's very nice. What about the... Oh, hello. I was going to say, what about... this is safe. What about the other corner that was being murderized lots? Oh, actually, it's also fine. Right, yeah, the more bullets we get, the more we clear out, the less attacks we get, of course. Okay, let's go here. Let's start exploiting this little patch here. Whoosh. I wish I could say add the beacons to this as well. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, that's not how this works, and I'm gonna have to deal with that, but whatever. This one's going to go here. This one's going to go here, because that's going to go swoosh, swoosh, and this one moves back a little bit, so we can have that there. Like I said, you go there. Perfect. I need so much stuff. I need so much stuff. Also, I will probably... yeah, I will probably speed that up as well. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to grab just 500 of these and all of these. Why not? What's being destroyed and where? Thank you. Alright, well... I don't technically have any lasers with me. That's maybe not the smartest idea, because we will start to lose a few more. And I've got lots of lasers here anyway. So let me just grab myself one stack, so I can. Is this the wrong spot, or did other robots? Wait, they can't replace lasers. Ah, this is the wrong spot. So I have my protection here. Yeah, repairs will be done. I'm not too. I don't want to worry about that too much. Let's go back here and start to place all of this down. I forgot all the pipes. That's fine. I didn't want pipes anyway. You would go here. You would technically go like this, but that does not make any sense. But let's do this anyway. Let's take away that and let's place this down. We can fix that. Not a problem. This is a little bit harder to do. This is not so hard to do. So we're going to do that. And that is fine by me. Okay, so we just need to do a little bit of manual labor here. We can do these two over there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go like that. So these get placed already. We want to have an underground here. So we can have, oops, that one there. All right. Sure. Does this touch? It does. Does this touch? No, it does not. So I need to be on the inside of this. That's fine. Can we combine these? Yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Okay, and well, technically I can get two in there then. Sure, why not? Actually, I'll do that one in there as well. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. That one can still go there, because why not? I do not have, in fact, enough of these. So I need more beacons. I think I have, yes, plenty of those. I need some pipes as well. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Beacons and pipes, yeah? Beacons and pipes. I will take 20 beacons because I don't think I need more. I will take... How many do I have? 5? Yeah, I'll take 100 of those, thank you. And I'll take 100 of those, thank you. Things are being destroyed. Where are they being destroyed? Do I care about this too much? Not really. So I'm going to ignore that for... Well, you know what? I'm teleporting around anyway. Replace that. Go back here. Okay. Let's get all of the... Oh, poop. Did I bring the pump jacks? I did not bring, in fact, the pump jacks. Where I should have done so. So we're going here. We are going to take... I don't know. This is a really small patch. I'll take these 18. Why not? What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, it's a really small patch anyway. Now, I do need to have power in here, of course. We are relatively close to this side of the map. Or rather, this side of the rail. Look at how far that's gone already. I like it. Okay. I suppose we can go here. Then we'll follow this way. We'll go straight, and then we'll go curly, and then we'll go like that. Okay. Something. Is that touching everything? No. So we'll place that there, and we'll place that there. It's fine. Okay, we want that to go up. Now, what's the... See, this would be the ideal. That does not line up with anything, though. I mean, theoretically, I could go like this. No, I cannot. Okay, well, poop. I could go here, but that then that... Oops. That then does not line up. Yeah. Okay. That's a little bit of a shame. I was hoping I could do that. Okay. What would be the ideal? Let's just get that in place. The ideal would be this, yes? Something like that. How do I go from this to that? Well, technically, you know what? I can go like this. And I can make the little whirly thingamabob here. That's fine. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Now let's follow this up. Okay, I don't know. Oh, this is not too long? Oh, that's ideal. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's keep this station full. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. So we now have more than enough oil coming in. We've got plenty of iron available to us because we've got that 7 million there, 8 million there, 12 million there. Perfect. We've got 7 million copper there, 6 there, 9 there. So yeah, we've got plenty of copper as well. I think we still, yeah, we also have a little bit of stone in here, like 5-6 million, which is quite good. I don't technically see any coal. I don't think so, at least. Well, I mean, we still have these 22 million coal right here. I mean, I'm not lacking in coal per se. Just saying, I don't think we've captured any coal in this particular area. Coal. Oh, there's a little bit over here still, but that's, well, peanuts compared to the 22 million that we've got there. That'll last us quite a while, actually. Did I block this coal? Yes, I did. Hey. Oh, this is finally done. After 14 million years, this is finally mined out. I'm somewhat pleasantly surprised. Can get rid of that weird setup at the start of that train station. Okay, so how does this connect to anything? It doesn't. It's just this outside thing has now got access to... Okay. Sure. Why not? Have I put... Where have I... Okay. A reasonable assumption would be that I would put a box somewhere near a station so they can start to put all that stuff in there. But apparently I did not do that. So where is the box of stuff that this network wants to have access to? Right? Otherwise, why would I build such a thing? They must be placing it somewhere. Okay. Ah. No, that's... Why is there fish in here? Who's leaving fish everywhere? Seriously, I'm going nuts. Alright, I can do that via this, actually. I'm already in this network. Yeah, let's see where this is. Can I... Does this give me any indication as to There, in the corner. What a weird spot. Okay. What an absolutely weird spot. Now, it's not that much, so I'm going to take that away. I'm going to place this in this train station. There you go. Radar check power. What? Oh, no. Oh, God. Maybe I missed a lot. I don't know. Press L and look for miners. Thank you. Thank you. Given that we're talking about past Diablo, is it really a reasonable assumption? That bastard. I know, you're absolutely right. Past Diablo is a jerk. That's a proven fact. Indubitably. Indubitably. What's being destroyed and where and why and how and what and oh, there's always one, isn't there? Always one that has to be a jerk-faced lunatic. Let's not do that. Okay. Goodbye. Ah! There's lots of them coming in. Right, let's turn our robots off because I don't want to lose mine. Yeah, still got 50. Yeah, that was fine, actually. That was fine. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. They will get more bullets, and they will start to clear that out. I mean, look at that. These have already been delivered more bullets, so they will start. This will start to shoot right now. Wait, what are you doing if you're not? Oh, you're picking up the bullets. Okay, that's fair enough. Hopefully, you're going somewhere useful down there. Not so much. Well, that will saturate, I suppose. These are going here. These are going there. This is all fine. This is all fine. Not to worry about it. Ooh. Really? Am I short on copper? Wait, am I that short on copper that everyone's going here? This is iron. This is copper. There's lots of copper here. Oh, well, I thought there was lots of copper here, but there apparently is not. Also, I should probably do something like that, just to strengthen our edges a little bit. I mean, these attacks are not that big, but still. No need to risk it. Right, once those are back in my pocket, we go back to cleaning out this center bit right here, because I really, really would like to get that going. Or rather, gone. I will start to take away this, because I don't see the need for this anymore. Yeah, not at all, actually. Let's clear this out. I have no idea if I need this power, in fact. Let's see. This power is connected there. Plus, it's connected there. So, no, I can take away... Well... If I connect it there, I can at least take away this middle bit right here. So, if I do that... And I connect... Oh, well, actually, I'll leave the radar where it is. Why not? Okay. So, that's solved that. Am I going to use this belt for... Yes, I am. I am going to use this belt for the purposes of coal going in. I mean, that mine needs to empty out at some point as well. So why not now? There you go. More coal coming in. Perfect. And I don't even have to speed up a mine for that. Uh-oh. There's a lot breaking right now. This is that corner. Oh, poop. I can't see the other one. This is actually a really bad break. A lot of damage being done. Right, what about the... Oops, let's turn this off. This is all fine. Fine. Alright, I don't see any other issues right now, so I'm going to ignore it and continue destructifying any of this area. You get to go, you get to go. This covers basically everything here, right? Yes. So we're going to ignore that. Uh-oh, I have a problem, don't I? What are you doing? Why? Why would you do that to me? What's your problem? Right, let's go here first. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Wait, seriously, what's going on here? 22? That's a lot. It's too much, man. Do I not have repair packs anymore? No, I've got 200 of them. And I've got new lasers. I don't have rail. I've got rail too. Why am I not repairing anything? Am I not really here? I am here. Oh, because other things are being... Okay. Ooh. That's a rush. Alright. You know what? I'm going to ignore this one. I'm going back to the top side here. We're going to do this defense a little bit differently now. Because I'm getting a little bit fed up by how this is being treated. I would very much like this to line up in that corner. You are in the wrong position, are you not? Oh no, you're actually not. Never mind. So technically I would like to have that be there. I can't do that. So let's go... Well, at least place something down. There we go. I might lose a robot or two here. That's fine. Okay. Are they capable of repairing this? Yes, they are. That's fine. Let's strengthify this a little bit. Oh, wait, I don't have more. We're not doing that. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to leave this where it is. If they need to attack anything, let them attack these lasers and not these rails constantly. Because now this roundabout's broken, so trains will have to go the long way around, and I don't wish them to do so. So I quickly, or rather, as quickly as I can, will need to pick up some rail. Fix that corner, because otherwise trains are going to go the long way around, and that's really annoying. Alright, let's see how we fare here. That's okay. Suppose I could elongate this a little bit. That's there, so I should do well with this one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh poop, I don't have the lasers to do that. Okay, hold on. I got plenty of lasers, right? So I'm not gonna be stingy about it. There we go. All right. I don't think we get a lot of biters from this side, so this should be okay. I think we're okay with just this. We're going to have to nuke a bunch here. I mean, it would save us a lot of destruction. Right, let's have a gander here at what we are seeing over here. Let's do that. I'm just gonna blow up some of these by nuclear bomb because yeah, that's the entire base gone. These boys can follow whether if they want to or not. Don't really care. I'm going up here. These are not going to hurt me. Told you. We're going to nuke that a little bit as well, just to make sure we've got that a little bit smaller than what it is right now. Ooh. Oh, don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Thank you. This is such a giant base. My God. Oh, this is gonna... I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely perfectly fine. Okay, poop. Alright. Am I going to be in trouble getting my corpse back or not? I mean, I did do a lot of cleaning, and we still have access to our shooty thingy here. So, in order to make sure that I am safe... No artillery with ammo! Damn it. Well, you know, I did clear out a lot, so we shouldn't have too many biter problems anymore. Okay. Diablo expands the area captured by the captured from the biters to get more oil. Notices copper is running low. Expands the base to get more copper, and thus the Factorio addiction cycle continues. Indeed. Is this the case where flame turrets could actually be useful? No. I refuse to believe that. I'm actually going to turn this off because I wanna be able to have some bullets to shoot, right? So let's do these two first because I've got 2 bullets. Let's get those in there and get some vision as well as to how busy it is here. Oh, it's really busy right now. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta get me some bullets here. I'm really slow. There we go. Okay, here we go. Right, let's, what did I just do? I almost teleported there. I'm so glad that didn't work. Let's shoot at this because I want to have some sound and vision. I wonder if there are rehab centers yet. Or are people addicted to Factorio that spend so much on it they lost everything and just roam the parking lots to offer toothless something for a bit of automation. I mean, not saying that's not true. Okay, let's murder these ones as well. That would be nice timing. They're not going the right way. That's fine. Am I shooting at anything right now? What's happening? Oh, the bullet is coming from way over there. Okay. In that case, I need to get rid of these as well because I don't want to get spit on. Let's get these ones. Let's shoot one at least in there. Let's get these ones. So I see if there's a worm here. I need to know if there's a worm here or not. Because I don't want to stand here and be spat upon. No, I don't think there is. I don't know if I can stand here safely, though. I'm going to try. I am going to try. Here we go. Everything went perfectly. Alright, cool. Right. That we can take care of. That we can take care of. Not too scared of those. There's only a few of them left. So the rest, I guess, we can let the guns do themselves. Yeah, I don't think we will be in too much trouble if I do that. So let's go auto target on this. Let's see what it wants to shoot. Yeah, that's fine. There's not a lot left here. Realistically, there isn't. There's a few, 100 biters without a home right now, but I do not know what you're talking about, sir. That does not exist. You are lying to everyone, of course. Why am I in map mode still? No. Why can I not dump this out? Why can I not dump it? Okay, there we go. There we go. It has been clipped. No, it is not. It's all lies. There we go. I'm safe. Right, what are we shooting at? Okay, this, I mean, let's not take any chances. Let's protect that corner, yeah? I mean, those are not important. This is shooting at what? Individuals? That's fine. These are all dead. Yeah, I think we're okay here now. I mean, this might still become a little bit of a problem. We'll see. I don't know yet. Once the first bullets start to fly this way, we'll have a vision of how this is actually looking. Because I do see a nuclear patch. So I did shoot here. I did shoot at least one here. So this, I don't think this is real anymore. I don't think this exists. But we'll have to wait and see. Because I am without bullets. Okay, that's fine. You know what? This can handle it by himself. There's not a lot left, so we won't be losing any more of this corner right here. Now I will take these lasers away later on. I won't do that right now. I'll leave them for now because it doesn't really matter. And it's a little bit safer, yes? Okay, so how much copper do we have in here? We've got 12k. That is not good enough. That is not good enough. Okay. We just attached this to that. Yes. What was I doing? Right. I can't remember now. I mean, do we really have a copper problem? Oh, right. Wait. That's what I was doing. Trying to clean this stuff up. Get that balance back in there. Yeah. Get some iron out of my pocket as well. I see that we've got some. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, get that balance back in there, eh? Okay, now we get rid of this. Because we don't ever need this again. I don't want to ever see this again. I want to be the one to pick that up. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Fully stuffed. Fully stuffed now that we've added that third rail there. Perfect. Let's clean this out, shall we? Take this away. Okay. It's a lot nicer. Here's what I'll do, actually. I'll make this go like that. I'll make this go like that. Yeah, then we can have this go. Let's make this a little bit cleaner, yeah? Let's set this to coal. Let's set this to coal. Right, so that can be taken away. Perfect. If I do this, I get less going in here. If I take this away, we should be able to empty this side out as well. Yes. Okay, let's go like this. Let's take this away now because we want to have that be equally balanced. Now, I say equally balanced, but it really isn't, is it? Should probably have a belt balancer in here somewhere, somehow. Just to make it look better. So I will. I mean, I got the options. I've got the blueprints for it, so why not? Okay, let's have a look. Where are you, you lovely belt balancer? There you go. Sure. Why not? Then we'll make the wiggle woggle up there. I don't care. That's fine by me. Yeah, then we'll get this into here. Straight. Nope. Yes. There we go. Perfect. And now both lanes get equally utilized, and thus this mine gets better optimization. You know, it's just a little, it's a little thing, right? I mean, you can see this outer line, these two bottom lines being completely stuck. So why not utilize the other side of that belt as well? It's just better. It's just better. Speed this one up. I want this to be gone. Well, there's still 6,000 there. That's going to take a while. Okay. Cool. So, are we missing anything? Are we lacking in anything? How is research go? Oh, right. I wanted to update that as well. Now that we've got plenty of stuff, right? We've got lots of copper, lots of coal, lots of nuclear, lots of stone, lots of iron, lots of oil, lots of everything that we basically need. And what it all started for is to expand our research, right? We are doing a very tiny amount of research. What is that? 340 per minute? Yeah, that an hour and a half to finish this. It's ridiculous. Someone was going to speed up coal. Actually, I decided not to do that, Mr. Nodded. I said I was going to, and then I said I wasn't going to because we added this third line of coal, which in fact gave us full belts of coal here and again. So I don't need to waste any of my modules on that. Right. So, first things first, I guess. We copy and paste this, or rather we at least copy this, so we can paste it down here somewhere. Am I just going to elongate all of these things? Can I just elongate all of these things? I'm not entirely sure we can. Here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to copy the entirety of this setup. Ignoring any, white science, space science in the process, because why would I? We are going to place that down right here. We're going to turn off our robots, and we're going to teleport here. Now we can experiment and do whatever we want without interfering with the actual build. First things first. Of course, if we want to make things longer... Actually, you know what? I'll copy this. These exits, because these exits just work, right? And I'll place them, I don't know, next to this, because we got lots of room to build here. Then we can take these exits away, because we don't need them right now. Okay. Let's say we twiceify everything. That's the idea here. So we copy this. We let that lay to there. Now we've got twice as many of these. Okay. We do the same over here. So we get that. Now, are we going to be able to feed that? I don't know. We'll see. I am missing direction in my life, says Mr. Chilled Voodoo, and lacking the attention span to find it. Well, I think more people can attest to that, sir. Are we... Yeah, well, you cannot elongate those science builds. You need to use the proper Diablo words. You need to doublify or twiceify. Okay. I apologize for my abuse of the words that I was using. I need to take away all of these round the outside bits, because otherwise I can't twiceify anything, basically. So if I go like this, does this just line up? It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, perfect. So now we've got twice as much of this. I'm not entirely certain we can do the same here. But I'm going to try. I'm nonetheless going to try. This one needs to go that way. Yeah, this needs pipes, doesn't it? Yeah, which it got from over here. Now, that's a little bit far away. Now, I will say, I can already put this back in here, so at least I know how the end caps are going to look. And where everything went, basically. This was made for that. Now, let's do a little bit of calculation here. This is making 2 transport belts every half second. Let's say this is going full bore, right? Let's assume that we can feed in that much. That means we get 4 every second. Now, how much do you need? Well, you need 1 every 6 seconds, right? So 6 machines takes 1 second. We are making 4 per second. So technically I can feed 24 machines. Or rather, I've got 2 of them, so I can feed a lot. So this should still be enough to feed all of these machines, in theory. If these go full bore. Which I'm assuming they will. Is that the same for the inserter? Beacon calculation aren't shown if there isn't power. I know. But I'm going off of the 1.25 speed that both machines have. So basically a 1-to-1, right? And they're both sped up the same amount. So the difference should be the same, I think. The difference should be the same. Do you guys think there will be an elongate? Like in 5 years, comes out that Elon did something no one expected? I mean... I don't even know how to react to that. Do you think he's done things that... never mind. Do you think he did anything legal? Do you think there will be any accountability? I don't think so. Right, so this needs to be connected to that, and that should be that. I can always make this bigger because I've got lots of room, right? Lots of room. Let's see how this works first. Now, pipe-wise, this takes 2 pipes per, so 1 per 5 at single speed. 1 per 5, right? So 5 machines take 1. I've got 16, so let's call that 3 seconds. This builds... wait, what did I just say? Yeah, 5 to 1, right? So I can feed 5 machines in 1 second. No, that's not true. I can actually get 2. So I can feed 10 machines. So technically, because I've got more than that, I need 2 of these now. Which is not that big of a deal, because I can just elongate this again and go here, and then just have that be there and there. This does not... This seems wrong somehow. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What is going on this blue line? Oh, that blue line is actually the one I need. Oops. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Swooshy. Right. I see what I did there. This... I told you something was wrong. So this can go here, and then the exit can go there on red. On blue. You go here, you go here. That does change it a little bit, but not really, though. I'm going to make this a long boy, because I don't care. Yeah, we can just go like that, right? Power-wise, we are golden. Oh, power-wise is actually a good one. Yeah, nope. Everything's still fine. Everything still is powered, so that's good. These two should be able to feed all of that. Not a problem, not a problem. Okay. So those are those ones. On to black. Science. We did do the little thingy here, which we do need to copy onto that, but the rest needs to be corrected. So if I just take this, twiceify it here, and then just fix this, we should be okay. Is this going up? Is this going up? This is going up. Okay, and then we've got the exit right there. Perfect. Okay. These two are... Ooh, how fast do you build? You build two walls per second. How many do you need? You need 1 per 5 seconds. Again, we are in need of 5 machines per 1 second. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We need 3 of these. Because this builds 2 per second. This needs 5 per second. Or 5 machines per second, basically. 1 per 5 seconds. 2, 4 per second. 1. 1 per second, 2 per second. No, this should be more than enough. This should be more than enough. Never mind. The question then becomes, can I make it look a little bit better? It already has, Mr. Nodded. Can I make this look a little bit better? Because they can already feed it. Alright. I think I'm just going to make this stupid. I mean, more stupid. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these out. Yeah, I've got to figure out how this works. I'm going to take these out. I'm going to add these two in here. These two in here. I will probably do something with close placement. Oh, did I turn that off? Yes. Okay. I forgot to tell you guys. I did find the offending, maybe not the right word, but the mod that was creating the near far setting that we had for the arms, which are definitely not a real thing. So I hope I didn't place that or use that in too many spots, because I don't think I used it anywhere, but yeah, somehow a Factorio library got turned on. I don't exactly know why, but it is what it is. I'll go like this, actually. The only thing is I don't really know how to... Yes, I do. I'll have to go like this. Yeah, a Factorio thingy got turned on, and that's why we suddenly had those available to us. I did this for a reason. What was the reason that I did that? What was the reason that I did the down straight? Oops, didn't mean to rebuild that. This gets put on that side. Ah, I see why I did that now. Okay, that is because I wanted to do that. Okay. Is there a way for me to get these on the correct side? Travis says, Diablo Rayguard has been porting Factorio 2 to Factorio 2.0. It was recently released, so perhaps the Factorio 2 library got imported when Rayguard released the 2X version. Probably. Yes, I fully understand that was probably the reason why, yeah. You are absolutely right, sir. I think that might be it. Now, if I do it this way, I get walls on this side, so the top side of this belt, and on the top side again. So I'm not effectively using my belt here. So that is not good. Huh. I also don't want to expand upon this too much because I do like the way this looks. So can I mean, I theoretically could still go out here. The only exception, of course, would be this machine right here. Join them with the splitter. That's actually, yes, why not? Of course. Why am I not doing that? Why am I not thinking of this myself? Thank you, sir. But if I do that, hold on, they're still both on the... Nope, they're both on the correct side. I'm an idiot. Sometimes, you know, you think too... You start to think too difficult about a problem, which is really simple in reality. Thank you, Mr. Dark Norway. Yeah, of course this is the solution. Sorry about that. Okay, on to the next. Cool. I'm just going to... I'm just going to twiceify this as well. Basically because I can. That's what it comes down to. Hey, are you not supposed to be dead? Yeah, there we go. What's the power? Can I see the power situation for this thing that has not been built yet? No, I can't. Well, poop sickle sticks. We get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That actually works deliciously. I'm very happy about this. I'm very happy about all of this. Let's murder all of this. There we go. So we can expand upon this. Do I just copy the entire thing and place it down? I mean, I'm going to do the same thing here with what I did with that, but I think I will. Although that's not very smart because this does not work that way. But that does not matter to me. I will still go like this and figure out what I broke rather than do it a different way. There we go. Let's figure out what I broke. Right. This is just a very long machine. I'm very happy about that. I don't care about any of this. What I will do, however, is go 2, 4, 6, 8. That's not correct. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we'll go like that. Don't real build that. Then we'll go like that to get that double-sided effect right here. So we'll sideload that. And we'll now have a full belt. Well, we'll use both sides of the belt right there. Perfect. Wait. I can't do that because I'm sharing a belt. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. These are slow anyway, so it really doesn't matter, I think. God, I hope. We'll see if that's true. Okay. Okay. So. Side, we'll do side, and we'll do the same. Okay, we'll have to change that up a little bit. We'll have to change that up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this loading? Oh, this is getting both stone and this through for these ones. I see. That is stone on red. Stone is on red. That's never going to be good enough. Are we dancing? I can't lift my legs so high. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Mr. Chilled Voodoo. We are dancing. Indeed, we are dancing. I may have to change these things up. Because I don't need a lot of steel and or red chips to get this built, right? I mean, 1 per second for the red chips and 2 per second for the steel. That is not very, very interesting, or not a lot to be clear. So I might have to change this up because I do need the best throughput for this stone. Then again, the bricks, realistically, I don't need a lot of them either. Mostly doing this because of the way it looks. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to take away these ones. I'm going to double up on these because, I mean, why not? I am going to figure out how this is going to function then. So you go here and I guess we extend it this way and go that way and then do not do that. And we don't technically need this to be... Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble deep. Yeah, you're not supposed to be there at all. You're supposed to be there, and you're not supposed to be there. That's fine. You can be there. That means you get to go away. Then that means you get to be a long boy. Wait, stop that. Okay, so that's... And then you can be in the middle. That's fine. However, how is it going to work on this side when I have to have both an input and an output, but I don't have enough room? Actually, you know what I can do? I can make this a little bit longer, get to the end of this, feed both of them from this one, then have a red output go here and here. Stop that. Stop that. Right? It's a little bit cramped, but it works. It works deliciously. Alright, fine, I'll pick it up. We take this, and then we flip it, we place it like that. This works, yes. This works, yes. Okay, all I gotta do now, of course, is make sure that we get both sides, quote-unquote, of this situation fixed. Right, you are not going to be here. This is all broken, which we need to fix. This is actually fine. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's do that. That's absolutely okay. We are taking... this is broken, so we need to fix that. Go west. Go here. Let's do that on the other side as well. We start with blue like that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're taking... this is incorrect. We're taking from red... Yeah, we're taking from red and putting it onto this side. But I want to take from blue because I don't think... What is the speed of... Oops. What is the speed of brick creation? 3.2 seconds to take 2 stone. So let's round that off a little bit. So let's say that takes 2 seconds or whatever. So it's 1 stone per second. We can only feed 15 machines with that in mind. Because we have... Well, yes. Because we have 30 items a second. Yeah. We need 2, right? I did say 2, right? Yeah, 2. So let's round that up to 4, which means we need 4 per 2 seconds or 1 per 1 per second. That should actually still work. Oh, right. You're absolutely right. Smelting is at crafting speed 2. So 1.6 seconds per stone. Although, if I slow these down, I haven't done so now up to now, but if I slow these down with productivity, we could compensate for that a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? 2... wait, hold on. I just remembered something. No, everything's good. We've got 14 here, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then go here, go away, and then go, yeah, probably need to. I can't go out. I can't go out, Captain. That's fine, I suppose. I could sideload this sooner as well. Really doesn't have to be strictly there, right? As long as this gets out. In theory, I could sideload it onto the next one, right? It doesn't really matter. I don't have to go all the way down. Yeah, I don't have to go all the way down. Saves me a whole bunch of undergrounds anyway. So if we place this here and just go like that, it's already on the correct side of this. And then we get 7 from on the left side, 7 on the right side. At least we'll have both. Time at the bar, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentle-biters, sorry. The Factorio ballet is over for today. That rhymes. I like that, Mr. Abiscotti. I'm so nearly done. Give me just a few seconds more, man. Because I want to get this at least designed. This needs to be a straight bit. That does not need to be there. Right, this is picking up from that. This is picking up from wise men say. This is incorrect. This needs to be a straight shot. And this does not need to have an end cap. There we go. And this can actually be in the middle. Perfect. Indeed, Mr. Abiscotti, indeed. Right. This is going to be the difficult one, though. I was a little bit afraid of this one, because this is actually... Well, yeah, this is the difficult one. Let's just leave it at that. This is nonsense, so let's take that out. We'll fix that in a moment. Same goes for this one. We'll fix that in a moment. Same goes for... I need to be careful what I do here, though. Yeah, I need to be careful what I do here. There is still a too early wiggle woggle in the stone furnaces. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Thank you, sir. Well spotted. Well spotted indeed. Okay. Now, again, I don't know if I can actually feed all of this realistically with the input that we have. But you know what? It's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. This row is going to definitely be the most difficult to fix. Yeah. I'm entirely not sure how to do this. I'm definitely not sure how to do this. Because I'm intermixing stuff here, and I can't just... This needs these ones. These are being placed by that one, being picked up there. There's iron. This does not use iron. If we push through the iron this way, what is it trying to pick up? Wait, what are we placing it on? We are placing it on red. So that's what we are trying to pick up here. So what are we trying to pick up here then? Are we combining any of this? I think we might be. Ah, yes we are. Yes we are. Okay. So steel and iron are on the same line, are on the same blue line. Hence we are picking up this. Both that steel from that one, rods from that one, and then we are combining the rods with the iron. Sorry, with the stone on the slowest line again, of course. Now this is unfortunate because this is a fast as hell build. This takes a half a second crafting time. So realistically, I don't see how we can feed in enough stone to keep 8 machines fed, especially because they are being fed on the red belt, which only has a 30 a second throughput, 30 items a second throughput. And this realistically has at least 2 per second per machine if they're not sped up, right? So this is at least 8 per second and 8 per second, but we're speeding them up to ridiculous amounts. So yeah, that's going to be at least too much to handle for this machine, I think. Yeah, well, we're going to have to wait and see if that's true. This... Oh, no. This is the pipes that go in here. How many do we use? We use 1 per 5 seconds. 1 per 5 seconds. So we're going to have 5 machines per second. We are creating 2 per second. So theoretically, I can feed 10 machines. Yeah, okay, that would be fine. That will be fine, actually. All I need to do now is make sure that this can cross over to there. And we should be able to feed that without incident. Flow for fluids will have to be something like that. So it can attach to that. So that I don't see that as a problem right away. This, however, yeah, I do kind of see as a problem. Okay, so this all goes to one side. I'm just going to try things. Whoops. Right, and then... Oh, poopy. So those 4 go into there. So theoretically, can I just reach... No, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could do that. This may take quite a few of those famous, infamous 5 minutes. Yes, it might do, but you know, let's see, let's see what we can do. Poopy. I wish this would reach just, you know, there. I can fake it. I can do that and then do that and just have that be there. I mean, that works. That works deliciously, actually. Let's do that. Let us go ahead and do that. I think that is the way to do this. The least intrusive. Okay. So these go out there. These go out there. This feeds that. Feeds through, sure. We'll see if that helps. At the very least, we'll get a little bit more out. At the very worst, we'll not be able to feed the entire row. But we already knew that was not going to be realistic anyway. I don't think anyway. Right. These I'm going to... hello. Ah, I see. That was the pipe going that way. This is going to be a difficult one. Why is this a thing now? Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't do that. All of this side is fine. Yeah, we don't need to touch that. We can do the same thing over here, by the way. So we can just go like that and go like that. And I need to make sure that I have these arms in here. There we go. Have I got all these yellow arms in here? I do. Perfect. So I'm not going to touch this too much. I think this should be okay. We get these things in here. We get these things there. So that's one belt going up. I have no idea if that's going to be... I mean, these are really slow anyway to build, right? 21 seconds, yeah. And not a lot of income. Yeah, 1, 1, and 30 rail. That's the difficult part, which goes into the blue one. So that's okay. Then we exit this way, going to that. We've got a billion flight packs that need to be created. Is there anything that I broke by... doubling this up? What does the bottom look like? No, nothing here. I might be missing a underground though. Yes, I am. I thought as much. Okay, good. The rest seems to be okay, and the output seems to work just fine. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Now the engines here, that might be the biggest problem we have, because we do need, yeah, we do need the red chips. Sorry, the green chips, and then also the green chips to go pushing through, because the engines go onto the blue exit, these engines. So the red is just for yellow engines. Yes. Okay, so we should probably that is a problem. I see the problem now. Yeah. Okay, so how do I... because I do want to separate these out, because the reason I want to separate these out, or rather these blue ones, is that on this blue line we've got steel and gear wheels, which feed these ones, yes? But I don't need steel and gear wheels for these ones. I just need green chips and... and engines. So I output these engines onto the red one here, which then can get fed into there. The lubrication is coming in from this side, and then all we need is that green chip, right? That green chip that we are side loading this way, but is still on this red belt, because that is the only thing that's going in here. So that green goes all the way through. That's good. I think what I need to do here, and this is the only place that I think I need to do that, is swap these these yellow ones out to up here and the red ones to down there. I think that's the only thing I need to do. Hello, Mr. High Speed. Hello, sir. How are you today? I think that's the only instance where I actually need to swap things around, because I haven't been able, or I haven't had to do that before. No, because these are just straight lines and outputs on the other side. I haven't outputted, sure, to the same side I've inputted into. I don't think, well, I kind of did with these ones, but these ones were single-sided anyway, so it didn't really matter. Ooh, I've got more pipes here now. That's actually interesting. Can I utilize those? I mean, I wish I could. I mean, having more of them. I don't need them, but it's nice to have them anyway. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to output this way. We are going to skip all the way out here. And then we are going to reverse skip this one. It's a little bit naff, but whatever. This one goes... boo. Fine. We'll reverse skip this one. Actually, do I want to sideload that? Maybe I want to sideload that. I mean, if I'm going to utilize this anyway, I might as well just do it properly. Let's go like this. Let's go here. Oh, don't real build that. Thank you. All right, let's go up and let's go out. Oops. Thank you. So we sideload this. So we have a full belt of pipes coming out that way. These rails go down here. Of course, I do need to make sure that actually gets onto the belt. That would be helpful. And then the rest can go down again. So yeah, that's not a problem right there. I don't think I have that anywhere else. Yeah, not really. So this is the only place that I will have to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't like that, but it is what I have to do. I don't like it at all, actually. I hate this. Right. Okay. We are going to have to figure this out. That one can go all the way down, so we don't need that here. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if I change these over to that, and I change these over to that. Whoops, their intakes are wrong, but that's neither here nor there. There we go. I will have to copy that. I am going to take away this. And we're going to reimagine that in a moment. Okay. So if I take this, can I just go bleh? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yes. And then we can just actually just go like this. That really doesn't matter at all. Okay. So we've set this up correctly now. This means that you are a single line, otherwise that doesn't work. Which means this is now broken. And this is where we end our intake for that. So blue gets to push through. Yes. And gets eaten. Oh. Okay, well I'll have to make that here then. Gets eaten there, and then that gets pushed out there. This cannot combine with that. Well, how in the heavens am I going to do that then? Because I need my red here, but I cannot let that push through. Popsicle sticks. See, I was afraid something like this would happen. How am I going to solve this now? My life has come to an end. Sorry. There has to be some... Yeah, poopsicle sticks indeed, Mr. Abiscotti. Poopsicle sticks indeed. How do I solve this problem? Because all of these are going to have to put their... Wait a minute. Wait, oh wait, these were all the old red ones. Yeah, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should in fact go through, and then we... Oh god, I need to change all of this. Okay, hold on. I need to change all of this. Actually, the last 4 were okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So if I take these 4 poopies. Hold on. Put onto red, take from blue. If I take this, I should be able to just copy and paste, right? Take from blue, put onto red, take from blue, put onto red. Yeah, and if I take this, this should line up with the one on top. Yeah. And then blue goes out and feeds that. Green chips go out and feed that as well. I hope I have enough green chips. And that is the red one. So the red one is this one, which only contains green on one side. It should just have green on one side. Did I fix that at the input? Oh, I did. Or yeah, I fixed that here. I didn't actually fix that there. That's a weird decision. I'm just going to ignore it for now. So that's only 1/2 coming in. Perfect. Perfect. Because that is not being used by that. So we are only using the steel and the gear wheels. Yes. Perfect. Of course, the pipes that are coming in from that side, but we're ignoring those. Now, at the transition point here, I do not wish for this to be here. Perfect. If that is the case, then I don't need that one either, which means I can, in fact, we're placing it on... Oh, poopies. No. Wait. Yeah. No, that's correct. All I need is the air that I breathe into... Anyway, all I need is these 2 ingredients to push through. That is red. Red needs to push through and blue needs to be stopped at the end of this. Yes. And red needs to be pushed through, so that's actually correct. Because that will get us green chips and whatever engines we push out onto that right side. That can then be taken, and then we push that onto this blue belt, which is no longer connected to this, so that's good. Of course, we do need the fluids to go in there. That all goes out here. Green gets separated out to that side. Perfect. That should do it. Now, is this maximum? Yes, it is. Okay, can we get... No! Oh my god, is everything in the way? Yes, everything is in the way. Oh, I don't want to rebuild... Wait, I can't rebuild that. Perfect. I'll just go like that because, I don't know, reasons. This just works. And there it is, I think. Because that's the space science coming in from a different build. I don't technically need this anymore, do I? Let me just go here and erase that because this looks a little bit silly. There you go. Perfect. Alright. I think that is it. I think that's it. I think I've twice-ified our research now. Again, I'm fairly uncertain that this will have enough input from the top. I'm fairly certain that it won't, actually. But any additional research, or rather any additional production we can get out of this by twice-ifying it, I think that is worth the effort, yes? Okay. Need input, Stephanie. Yes. I am not Johnny 5, though. Let us cut this. Put it in our pocket. And see if this works next time. I'm a joke. Well, yes, that too. I made a joke. I was funny. I'm not a joke. I apologize. I hate to break it to you, says Mr. Abscotty. I'm not Stephanie either. What? All this time you've been lying to me? Alright, that is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be it for today. I'll be back on Tuesday. From 7 p.m. Central European Time. Thursday might be a little bit of a different day. I'm not entirely certain how that day will go. But there might or might not be a stream. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. For now, however, there's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I'll see you next time.